Enjoy the music by Diane Russell. Make sure to like, share, and subscribe. Thank you, family.
You shine like silver, and then look in your eyes. You move like a river, dance away like the tide. You got your head up in the clouds. Please tell me what you see. You're on a new high. You're on a new high now. You're on a new high. You're on a new high now. You're clearing your cobwebs and smashing your glass. You can't say a sentence that comes from the past when your mouth is dry. Can't say a word, but tell me what you've heard. You're on a new high. You're on a new high now. You're on a new high. You're on a new high now. When are you gonna come down? When are you gonna come down? As soon as your feet touch the ground, you're gone, gone, gone. You shine like silver, and then look in your eyes. You move like a river, dance away like the tide. You got your head up in the clouds. Please tell me what you see. You're on a new high. You're on a new high now. You're on a new high. 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 You're on a new high now.
Fucking thing sucks!
Blue waves in a blue
can't keep getting away with it! You see this in bad television. You're a goddamn disgrace!
Trump is Hitler.
Welcome to the 21st Century Suffragettes cast. We are not going back.
Yep.
Lighters. Everybody light your lighters. I know we're all sad. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, this is definitely a slow, monotone goth concert at this point. It's not going to be good for, years to come. A lot of tomfoolery, a lot of tomfuckery.
Oh my God.
The shittiness has yet to begin.
Yeah. Steve from Scotland. Through denial and into despair. I can't believe this, Steve. Oh, honey. All of us are like this right now.
Oh, yeah.
Center your camera, Brian, please. Tony's begging me. Because you're half in the picture on this side. Keep going.
How's that?
Keep going.
Keep going.
You need more flag than window. Yes. There you go. That's way better.
Okay.
Tony's the director, too. Thank you. I got my hair cut. Yeah. You know who it is, Brian. An old dear friend from junior high school. We won't mention any names.
Yes. The
Okay.
same person said that today on social media that God spared him for him to be able to win this election.
Who said that? That same person?
The same person.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm going to be leaving social media
asked me about
for the next 4 years.
She asked me about the podcast, and she goes, "You're for Kamala?" And I'm like, of course. And she's like, "Oh, I'm a Trumper." And I'm like, "Great. I'm just sitting down, and now I got to pay you money."
Yeah.
And I was... She's not listening. And I haven't mentioned any names, so nobody knows who's the fuck I'm talking about.
She's a damn good hairstylist. I'll give her that.
Yeah. And anyway, so no, thanks you guys for the but I'm severely depressed. I think a lot of people are. When you vote for a convicted felon, an adjudicated rapist over a very, very qualified woman, it is, and two qualified women, by the way. And those women, by the way, were more qualified than a lot of men who have run. A lot. Because they have the background. They've worked their way up the ladder. They didn't sleep their way to the top. They worked their way up the ladder. And I'm so sick of this trope about women sleeping their way to the top. Oh, really? You know?
The only one that gave a blowjob here was Trump to his microphone stand the other day.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that's the fucking moron that got voted
I
in.
feel like I'm in the middle.
I am so disgusted with 55, 60% of the country right now, basically.
And the numbers, I'm sorry, the numbers don't add up for me. When you look at the numbers, you have 15, 20 million Democrats that didn't fucking vote. Why did 15, 20 million Democrats didn't vote? Where the fuck did their ballots go? I'm just asking questions. And then we've got reports of people who've tracked their ballots and their ballot never got counted, and they found out the day of or after it was too late to do anything about it. We're finding, we know about the bomb threats. Or 53. I've counted 53 bomb threats on election day all across the country in blue states, in blue strongholds, even if it was a red state, like, Arizona, if you want to call it a red state, whatever. So, like, we have so much fuckery that has gone on. And I honestly don't think that she should have conceded. I think that they should have waited a little bit, because I feel like there's going to be... I'm sorry, with the momentum and what was the other thing?
But a conceding speech isn't legality. I mean,
I know, but hold on. 210 million people are new registered voters, and a lot of them are going to go for Kamala because they want their right. All the girls are going to go for their rights. I mean, I just don't see the numbers. Just don't. Diana Hill, millions of votes missing, of votes not counted in PA. Machine didn't count votes. Russia interfered, leading to precincts being shut down. Tallies came in too fast. I totally agree with all of that. Yeah, I think we all feel like the numbers came in way too fucking fast. We were like, how the fuck did this breeze through? And we had, like, how long did we have to wait for every other election? And, you're going to tell me at 3 o'clock in the morning it's over? And her crowd sizes were huge. She raised $1 billion in 107 days. That's so, okay. Are we going to chalk it up to all just racism and bigotry, misogynism? I have a really hard time believing that we're not ready for a female president. I think there were shenanigans. I don't know about you, Brian. I don't know. I know you're busy and you have a day job and you don't have the time to look at this stuff all day, and I got my hair done today, so I missed a lot of shit. So what do you think?
Well, with 47% being on the side of Kamala Harris, then I think that what we have is a very close election, but I don't think it was close enough that any recount or anything along those lines is going to do anything more than spend a lot of money.
Well, I think they cheated. I mean, you're going to tell me he swept the blue states? You're going to tell me they voted for Alyssa Slotkin and didn't vote for Harris?
But they also voted for John James.
We got
same state, right?
20 million votes missing. Yeah. The House, the Senate, they've had time to figure out how to fuck this up. And I just feel like it went too quick. The numbers don't match up. What's this? Everyone, my daughter has heard that there might be... Okay, I gotta get my fucking glasses. Hold on. Everyone, my daughter has heard that there might be recounts. Maybe she spelled it wrong.
50 recounts?
Maybe some recounts because of bomb threats, burning boxes, ballots being... retuned and not counted. Well, BS, that's cool. I'm glad to hear about that. Many women don't believe women can be president because of indoctrination and propaganda. Weldon, Dragon, yeah. I and the right wing, the right has such a massive media campaign. Why did we start our show, Brian? We started our show because the mainstream media wasn't doing it, and we wanted a place to vent. Because we're like, they're not fucking saying it. I want a place to say it. Yeah?
And we couldn't say it at the bar.
No, because everybody hang around our fucking shoulders and be like, I don't, remember that dude? Yeah. And I started getting loud. I can't help myself. You get a couple beers in me and I start getting loud. Yeah. So, and not only this guy butting in to our conversation when it's none of his fucking business. Yeah. So, that's another reason. So we could do it at my house and drink and smoke and be crazy and, and get as loud as we want and nobody's going to interfere. And then the same thing kind of started with Benny and Wizzy, and I don't know if they're coming in. I hope they come in. It's been a roller coaster for 10 years. And
buckle up because
oh my
it's
God.
not over.
And it's going to get way worse, in my opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, the national debt is going to go through the roof. Ukraine's going to fall because that's how he's going to end the Ukraine-Russian war is he's going to call up Putin and say, hey, guess what? I just cut off all funds to Ukraine and go ahead, bomb away. And that's going to be the end of the Ukraine. Putin's going to get exactly what he wants.
There's so many things. I don't even want to start listing the things. I want to start, I know it's like we're still licking our wounds and we're trying to brace ourselves for what we're about to face. I had my black girlfriend call me last night and she's like, I'm so upset and blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, I'm just going to go to some island somewhere. And then I'll be able to come back and I can conduct my business and then go back. And I'm like, oh, no. Borders are going to be shut down. You can't just come and go like you think. Everything that we think we can do as Americans that we've had the privilege of doing for a long, long time are going to get shut down. So, free speech, forget about it. You're not going to be able to talk about...
It's the whole Project 2025 checklist.
Yeah. 1,000 pages. If you've never heard of Project 2025, buckle up, motherfuckers, and read it.
What they said they weren't going to do is exactly what they're about to start doing.
Yeah. He's going to... I don't want to talk... I don't want to talk about the list of shit he's going to do. We all know.
Yep.
We all know. We have been screaming for a decade this man is fucking dangerous. Nobody listened to any of the women. 50, 40, 50 fucking... I lost count on how many fucking women he's abused. And then the E. Jean Carroll and everything. And you're going to tell me you're going to vote for a convicted felon? Because, the great economy and Joe Biden's old was shoved down your throat on a 24-hour fucking daily fucking basis.
Because you're being told that $3 for a dozen of eggs is too much when it's average right now. It's not that high.
Yeah, wait until you have to
Gas
pay
isn't
$9
Yeah.
for a dozen eggs.
Yeah, wait till the oil tariffs kick in because then you're going to have all kinds of fucking $7, $8, $10 gallons of gas.
Yeah, my black girlfriend, by the way, said that her daughter got pregnant and she took the morning after pill and it didn't work, and so she had to fly to Michigan to get a DNC. And then she told me her daughter didn't vote. And I was like, motherfucking. Don't make me throw my microphone around again. What the fuck?
Fucking thing
And a bunch of
sucks.
people voted for Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who
Angel
wasn't
Stein.
even running anymore.
Angel Stein. What was it? 20.
She was at least still running. He
20
wasn't running anymore.
Yeah.
Who are the morons that voted for the person that wasn't even running?
Oh god. The devastation we're gonna face. Buckle up, you guys. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified for our country. There is no question about it. Yeah, everyone who Wizzy said this, even though she's not here. Everyone who voted for Trump has blood on their hands. That's going to be absolutely true.
Yeah.
We've elected the first convicted felon ever over Hillary and Kamala to qualify.
Yep.
And you're going to tell me he got every single swing state, the popular vote, the House and the Senate. And you're going to tell me 20 million Democrats did not vote and did not know how important this election was? Give me a fucking break. 20 million Democrats. Because they all came out and voted for fucking Biden the last time. But we got 20 million Democratic votes missing. I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but fuck you. She was pushed down the fucking stairs. There's documents buried in the fucking casket. Don't fucking tell me this fucking bullshit. I'm tired of this shit. Fuck everyone. Everything that we think is true, has been true. And I don't care why the fuck she lost. I want to know why he won. Don't blame it on Kamala Harris and her campaign, because it was fucking flawless, in my opinion. I don't give a fuck why she lost. I want to know why the fuck he won. You think Russia didn't learn from 2016? Learn from 2020? How they could really fuck us in 2024? You're going to tell me they didn't fucking learn? You know, Vladimir Putin ain't a fucking dumb guy, everybody. Setting shit on fire. With the bomb threats and shutting fucking precincts down. Fuck this shit.
Diane, I am your protector.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I know I should be laughing, but I'm really not. I'm just not. You know, like, I know we come here to also vent and, you know, have a little bit of fun, but I'm fucking pissed. And I don't see the numbers working out. I mean, Brian, please tell me what you think. And I'm sitting here, I'm venting, and I've run out of words.
I haven't heard enough about it to really say anything on it. I got to look it up and see what I can see. I've been dealing with, fucked up Republican AGs, for the past couple of months anyway. So yeah, I just see that, like, all the thing is that a lot of the billionaire industrial leaders, they're going to relax a lot of things on their profits for a little bit to make them look better now, because they're going to be getting such huge cuts from them coming up. I'm really worried at how much the deficit is going to go up. I'm really worried about what's going to happen about immigration and the people that are going to be getting forcefully evicted, forcefully kicked out of here.
Yeah.
There's so many things running through my mind
if
that
he
I'm
boots
worried
all those
about.
people out of our country, our economy collapses.
Yeah.
Steve says, seriously, I'm gutted. 2 days of absolute shock. I don't mind admitting I've burst into tears a few times today. I'm so worried, and I am a straight white guy. But he's also in Scotland. And you know what my neighbor across the street said? She goes, I'm glad I'm white. Maybe they won't fuck with me because I'm white. And I would just go, holy shit, if that's become our reality, that is not good, people. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing. I say, I had to deposit a check in my mom's account today, and I talked to the guy at the bank. And he goes, I said, is there any way I can make this money grow? And blah, 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 blah. Because it just kind of sits there. And he was like, honey, after fucking January, forget about it. Everything's going to tank. And he goes, I was going to retire, but now that he got in, I mean, he's saying that he's a banker. He's a manager of the bank. He should not be talking to me about politics at all.
But the cost of everything is going to skyrocket. Skyrocket.
And so, you know, I don't know if you guys know any financial people, but maybe it would be a good thing to see if there's any way for us to, because I know that everybody here, I'm sure there's not a lot of rich people in our audience. You know, middle class, lower class, you know what I mean? Middle, lower class, you know what I mean? I'm not saying that I think you guys are all poor, and I'm not disparaging you in any way, okay? I'm just saying I know a lot of people out there are struggling. And there's probably not a lot of millionaires, you know, in our audience. I'm just saying, okay? Like, I'm sorry. But what I'm trying is, like, maybe we could get a financial person on here to say, this is what you to do. This is what you should do to protect yourself, protect your finances. If you have money in the stock market, if you have money in a regular bank, you know, should we start taking out money now and stuffing it under our in our mattresses? You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm terrified. Not only that, I've got to take care of my mother, and the cost for her place is $10,000 a month. It's an exorbitant amount of money. And you know that's only going to go up. You know it's only going to get worse. And I don't, Brian, will you say something instead of nodding? I'm fucking losing my mind over here.
I know, but I mean, I'm agreeing with absolutely everything that you're saying. And it's something that, you know,
Hi, Wizzy.
Financial wise, we really don't know what's going to be happening. And I personally just continue on with getting IRAs every year. Just keep buying IRAs up to the $5,000 limit that you can do every year. That's number one, first and foremost.
Okay, what's an IRA? Will you explain it? Because I don't know what the fucking IRA is. Will you explain it?
It's an individual retirement account. It's you can get something called a Roth IRA, and basically every year take $5,000 in.
If you have $5,000,
Fidelity up to $5,000. It's the limit per year is $5,000 that you don't have to pay taxes on.
okay.
Yes,
If you
Roth.
can take that in, and you get yourself a Roth IRA. Hey, Wizzy, how you doing?
Howdy.
So that's a good idea if you have the money.
Yes, if you have money to invest, it's going to be a longer term investment, but it's definitely worth it and something that everybody should be doing every year.
What
as
about
much as you can put towards it.
What about people who don't have a lot of money and they're living paycheck to paycheck? Now, I lived like this for a long, long time. And my rule was this. When I got a paycheck, I took out 10% and then I put it in a jar.
Absolutely.
And I left the rest in the bank account. I paid myself. In other words,
pay yourself first. It's one of the 10 habits.
Yeah. In other words, I paid myself first. Okay.
Yeah.
And so that I had a little nest egg. Soon that nest egg was $5,000. And when my car broke down, I had $5,000 to buy a minivan. You know what I mean? A used minivan. If I hadn't done that on the regular, I wouldn't have had that money. So my first thing is pay yourself. Maybe instead of 10% this time, start doing 20 and cut down.
10% is great. You can always owe other people.
And cut down on your extra expenses. Try to pay your bills on time so you don't get the fees. You know what I mean? Like, try to really, you know, because I'm just afraid for all of us. Terrified for all of us. First phone call, and Wizzy hasn't even spoken yet.
Call from Mark P. to accept.
Hi, Mark. Thank you for calling.
Hey, Diane, Brian, Wizzy. Just touching on you're talking finances and I got a bunch of notes. There's so much here to cover, but because one of the one of the main issues our failed mainstream media was emphasizing as part of their gaslighting of the general American public is how shitty the economy has been under Biden.
Yep. 100%.
You know, they fail to share information about inflation being, first of all, it's after effect of the COVID lockdown, which caused supply. Hell went through this whole thing. Supply chain issues and costs ramp up, which is passed on to the consumer, and it's a global issue. I remember, Annie, please be quiet. I remember early on, a couple years ago, what's her name? That Kristen Welker did a report about inflation being an American crisis. This is maybe year 1, year 2 in Biden's presidency, and I want to throw my freaking remote at the goddamn TV. It's like, bitch, you're not telling the truth. And it's that sort of news reporting which influenced the general American public, those that aren't dialed into all the issues, the politics, everything that all of us are. That's where it all starts. And the general public thought the economy sucked under Biden. That was an ongoing thing that they reported. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of seething over here. I've got some other notes here. I'll touch on the voting numbers. Popular vote for Kamala, last I checked, 67 million versus Trump, who had 72 million. That's 2 million less than Trump had in 2020.
Yep.
He had 74 million. Biden had 81 million. Yeah, so we're wondering what happened to those missing, if it's record turnout, what happened to those 14 million votes that went to Biden? What happened to them this year? In that the Zoom last night with some of the mooks, I think Catherine from Las Vegas, she tried to explain. She was a former campaign staffer for Biden. She tried to explain it that voters down ballot voted, for their candidates there. Like an example, like North Carolina, they voted down their governor and their lieutenant governor were Democratic, but somehow Trump won the presidency in that fucking state. So how do you explain that?
That's what I'm trying to.
Elizabeth and I talked about yesterday. What happened to those 14 million votes that went to Biden in 2020? What happened to them this year?
Agreed.
And
Agreed. That's what I want to know.
And we were looking at. Go ahead, Wizzy.
No, I'm just saying. I looked at the Pew Research, and I really don't think that 15 million votes disappeared, and I think that the coalition around Kamala actually grew because of all of the Republicans that jumped over. It was so forth, Roe versus Wade, all the women that were out, and then all of the Latino vote and the African American vote. I just really honestly think that all of those 15 million votes were not protest votes, only voting down ballot because they were protesting having to pick Kamala over Joe Biden.
Yeah, that's
because
an awful,
they pushed
huge,
Joe Biden out. That was the excuse.
Missing, 15 million.
15 million people did not protest vote like that. It's wrong. Something's wrong with that picture, and it's bothering me. It's been bothering me all day.
It's so bugging me too.
We know that she lost.
Bothering all of us.
Michigan.
So I want to just read a couple texts to you guys. Stephen Miller, and this is at 6:23 p.m. on November 5th. What are you doing right now to turn on the Trump vote? Calling, texting, email, drive to the polls, turn out to vote. They're in a panic mode. It's 6 o'clock at night, right? Get every man you know to the polls.
Yeah, but you remember that they were really smug leading up to the election. And he was even saying, I don't need your votes, and offending.
I've got that for you. I've got that. Just give me a second. After work, surge of men occurring in Pennsylvania, Georgia, and other battleground. Tell anyone you know to stay in line. Stephen Miller, call 5 Republicans you know right now and offer them a ride to the polls. That's at 4:40 p.m. They were in late afternoon. They were like, get every man you know. If you know any man who haven't instead of hasn't voted, you fucking idiot. Get them to the polls. They were, what's extra special about this escalating, primal scream panic. It also undermines Trump bullshit claims of fraud and undetermined claims of victory. And I'll tell you what. Oh, the election is rigged. It's fraud and all this shit. But now that he won, you don't hear a fucking peep out of these fucking assholes. Give me a fucking break.
It's rigged, all right. But I'm not going to say that because I didn't say that because, he said it's rigged, right? He said it's rigged, right?
Yeah. Go ahead and play the Rachel Maddow clip, Tony, please. I got Mark on the phone. Okay, Mark, we're going to hang up so we can play the clip.
Thank you, Mark.
Okay.
Thanks,
All right,
honey.
thank you. Bye.
Cheers, Mark.
Yeah, I don't get how you can vote. And then the other thing is that 63-40, 63-30 in all the states that had abortion on the ballot, those are the numbers. 63 for abortion rights and like 30 or 40 against. And that's what we were expecting the election to be. Because women's rights were, but how did all the Democratic fucking votes disappear?
Even with all of the gerrymandering and the voter suppression, because people were being told to go home if they were still in line at 8 o'clock. People were being told they couldn't vote with their plain blue T-shirt on. People were told their polling places were closed at the last minute. And they had to go to a different polling place, which was impacted, to slow down the vote.
Wait a minute. JFO, is this really true? Hold on. Wizzy, hold on. JFO just said in the chat, Elon Musk launched several satellites 2 days before the election. Why? What does that mean? I don't know. I mean, the election, look, our elections don't go to satellites. They just don't.
No, it's like a Scantron. You got to get it. It's like a Scantron.
It could be used for disinformation and spreading it wider, quicker, faster.
Well, they're saying no vote for president on 15 million ballots. Only down ballot. I want to know about that. I
don't get that.
Yeah.
Because you can't vote for a woman. All right, we've got, this is Rachel Maddow explaining just a tidbit of what we saw.
But let me also point out something more strange, which has been happening at the same time and hasn't had as much attention. The day before Trump made those remarks on Friday, he said, you're never going to have to vote again after you vote for me this one time. The day before that, on Thursday last week, he didn't say that people wouldn't have to vote anymore once he was elected this November. Now, the day before that, on Thursday, he told his supporters, not that they're not going to have to vote again, but that they don't have to vote this time. That they don't need to vote for him this November.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes. He said that on Thursday last week.
Oh, he said it over and over.
And it turns out this is something, when you look, he says this all the time now. Watch.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes.
We don't need votes. I tell my people, I don't need any votes. We got all the votes we need. I don't need votes. We don't need votes. We got more votes than anybody's ever had. You don't have to vote. Don't worry about voting. The voting, we got plenty of votes.
Don't worry about voting. Of all the weirdness around this campaign, this is a truly strange thing to tell people, right? Don't vote. I don't need your vote. I don't want your vote. I mean, all the surface level weirdness is, worth noting. Having a new position on literally anything you can think of as soon as any random rich guy tells you to. That's a weird thing. Picking the eccentric billionaire's intern for your running mate, even though you apparently had no idea who he was or what a disaster he is on television. All of this is weird. But telling voters, do not bother to vote for me. It doesn't matter if you do. I don't need your votes. That is a thing that should prick up your ears. Because what that means is that he doesn't think he needs to win the vote to win the election. He doesn't think he needs to win the election in order to take power. He thinks something other than votes is going to determine whether or not he gets back in the White House.
It's breathtakingly awful. BS Arba in our chat said it again. Ballots are being returned. My daughter's co-worker ballot was returned. Ballot boxes were burned. States were being called while people were still in line in Nevada.
Yes.
I mean,
California.
Yeah. Go ahead.
And also the Electoral College. How did they get all of those how did they call those states and guarantee those Electoral College votes before all votes were counted? Not all states are winner take all. Some states are just by the delegate. So I'm not sure exactly, there's a lot of confusion, but if an analyst sits down, I tried to start this morning and it was just a little bit hefty, a lift, but it's a matter of sitting down and charting it out. And man, it's not looking pretty.
Well, how about this? Go with Flow Farm says, did they get their hands on 2 voting machines? I'll tell you what. Do you guys remember during the Trump administration, Ivanka got trademarks on voting machines from China?
Yes.
To use here in the United States. Now, did that happen? We don't fucking know. We don't fucking know. I see everybody in the chat really, there's a lot of things. I'm out of
Did Dominion lose the contract? Did Dominion not do it this time?
I don't know. She's like, Surrender Monkey said, okay, I'm out. I hate conspiracy theories. It's not helpful, and I have video games.
Surrender Monkey, I'm sorry, it's not a conspiracy theory. It's just an anomaly.
We are questioning because there's been too many fucking shenanigans. And
we're curious about the impact. The man is really been lying all along, and we have good reason to question. It's not just pulling something out of our asses here.
Yeah. We need a recount.
Trump can do it and we can't.
I wish we could
how
have an
come
audit.
Trump can demand recounts and we can't?
Well, because we're protesting the vote. We could probably do a class action suit, but that would take forever. I don't know if there's a time frame they have to freeze it and keep the vote. I'm sure they have to keep the voting records.
Look, we don't fucking know what happened. We have no clue. All we're saying is what we saw in the numbers don't fucking add up. You can't, like Taylor Swift would, 100,000 people would go register to vote and they're all new registered voters. Did they show up for the concert and not vote?
Yeah. That's my curiosity. I'm curious if I'm just suggesting something here. I'm curious if, really, honestly, anybody is really thinking about that, because not everybody signed up for the verify your vote. If you voted only half, if you only voted, now most protest votes are not, I'll go and vote down ballot, but not for president. A protest vote is usually just, they'll maybe vote a third party, or if they're going to go to the trouble of voting, they'll sooner not vote before they do all
this is what I want to say. This is what I want to say. We are just normal people here. We are not news pundits. We can't predict the future. We are just venting about what we see in the news on Tuesdays and Thursdays and sometimes Sundays. And,
we're venting.
And because we are just regular people. We don't have connections inside connections to any people.
We're not claiming these things as fact.
We are reacting to what we see. And what we see seems wrong. I'm not saying there's conspiracy theories. But what I'm also saying is that, Merrick Garland went after Hunter Biden and went after, what was it? Let me just quote it verbatim, please. The A statement from Merrick Garland came out that he is still working on preventing the copying of music cassettes and 8-track tapes. That's a real fucking thing. Look it up. That's what he's spending his time on instead of fucking indicting insurrectionists and fucking... give me a fucking break with fucking Merrick Garland. I'm done with this motherfucker.
2.5 years to bring anything up on that. 2.5 fucking years.
Well, you know, it would be so.
Hi, Benny. Sorry, Benny. Hi.
Hi, guys. Sorry, it's been a day.
Yeah, I love.
I thought we were going on at 4:00 my time.
Yeah.
2:00 your time, 5:00 my time.
I was so tired.
Thursdays.
Thursday, 4:00. I thought it was 4:00 my time, 7:00 your time.
That's Sundays.
Wow. Don't mind me.
Just think of during the week it's 2 and 5, and on Sunday it's 7, and 2 and 5 equals 7.
7.
Oh, as for the mixtapes, didn't we always do that? Like
8 tracks,
30 years ago, 40
tracks?
years ago.
You know, most young people don't know what a fucking 8-track fucking is.
No, you give it to them, they're like, "What is this? A sandwich holder?"
They don't know what a cassette is.
Chappelle had an 8-track tape in it.
They don't even know what a fucking cassette is anymore. Give me a break.
Listen, we all need to march up there with our marching asses on and demand some goddamn response.
Yes.
I wish I was in D.C. and I lived in D.C. because I'd be out there marching every fucking day.
So we need to probably march.
I wish
at
I
the
had
Supreme
5
Court.
minutes to wipe my ass. I'd go to D.C., but I don't have that time.
But what would we march to the Supreme Court? Maybe for justice.
Yeah, the DC
Here.
doesn't have an electoral
To the
college.
Congress.
Yeah.
We need to go to a couple different places, but start
DOJ,
off
FBI.
wherever Garland, whatever building Garland is in, that's where we start.
And
Virginia, I believe.
He's in Virginia.
I think
We
so.
need to ask how we can do that. We need to ask.
They can't hear us from the internet. They don't watch our shows.
Yeah.
They don't feel our frustration and our pain and our
No, they
angst
don't.
and our
They can't.
worry.
They don't. They just are trying to sit there in an insulation, and they can't do that. That's not even smart for them to do that. It seems like it's just, but they're not the adjudicators. They're the law enforcement. The adjudicators are the judges. They're supposed to halt the crime and keep the peace. They're peace officers, really.
Call from Shannon G.
Hi, Shannon. How you doing, honey?
Hey, Shannon.
I'm here, beautiful. I'm here. All you beautiful peeps.
Mm-hmm.
And
Go ahead.
I recall hearing Hal say something about why he started his show about feeling so effed up after COVID went through. And that's what I felt, too, when COVID forced my county into lockdown. Because I'm a healthcare worker, and I work with some of the most endangered populations. Anywho, I had a panic attack. I was trying to put on a brave front for my friends and my mom, and I had a fucking panic attack out in the doctor's office with my client, and I had to go out of the room before I jumped out the nearest window. So, but I did hear something that day which gave me
Don't
a
do
little
it for
bit of
him.
hope and a
Don't do it for him. It's
little
a
bit
waste.
of inspiration. But what I'm doing is reminding myself of this every moment now that I start feeling myself pull off the sanity bit. Texas Paul came up with 3 people. He mentioned Mahatma Gandhi for teaching people how to be self-sufficient, and Malcolm X for teaching people how to build community, and John Lewis for getting out there and causing some good fucking trouble.
Good trouble.
So all I got to say is
My suffragettes, and suffraginks fams, let's fucking go. In the immortal words of Mr. Boston Bryan, let's fucking go.
Yeah. Thank you, Shan. Thank you,
revolution,
Shannon.
the rebellion is open to all comers.
Yeah, it's Resistance 2.0.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll tell you
Oh,
what.
I'm a nerd. It's a rebellion.
from the 21st Century Suffragettes
The brown coats.
here, and I mean, if you guys want to bail, you can bail or whatever. But we're gonna stay here till the end. We're gonna stay here
Oh, hell to
until
the yes.
hell freezes over and they cut our fucking lines off, right? So we're at the bottom of YouTube. Nobody's paying attention to us anyway, so except for you guys, and we love you for
Not
being
that you
here.
guys are nobody.
No,
Not that
we
you guys
love
are nobody.
for being here. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, you guys are important to us, and you guys are a huge network, really, all combined.
Well,
So
you are the roots to our tree.
And we know that you're real people. There's no bots in our. We know. I've talked to a lot of you, and that's why I like the call-in thing. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So Shannon, thank you for calling in, my love.
Yeah,
And-
well, one last tiny thing that I noticed, interestingly enough, and this was also mentioned on Hal's show, after the election, Facebook went quiet all of a sudden. Not nearly as much red stuff on it.
Yeah.
I literally had to look for about 20 minutes before I found anything of the conservative bent.
Yeah.
And that's saying something, because Humboldt County is kind of wonky that way.
Yeah, well, we're going to expect those algorithms to get all fucking wonky now. And, I don't know what else to say, but thanks for calling in, honey.
You're welcome, people. Love you lots.
I wanted to, are you going to show that one right now? The Nick Fuentes thing? So, this is what Nick Fuentes posted today. And he calls himself an incel on his platform, by the way.
Oh,
so
forever.
Oh yeah,
incel.
your body, my choice, forever. So this is what you guys have created.
Not if he wants to keep his penis.
You voted.
I did read reports that their little boys were chasing around little girls, yelling this at them around the schoolyards today.
Yeah,
I read that on CNN.
Yeah, because mark my words, okay? I don't mean to be very dark about this. And by the way, JoJo from Jers retweeted that. She said, "Great work, white women, Trump voters. Good job, you fucking morons." Because, now the right is emboldened. Now they feel like they have a lot of power. And little
that
boys...
needs to be right up on a billboard now.
Yeah, little boys are going to run around screaming, "Your body, my choice," at little girls in schoolyards. Are you kidding me? Now they're going to be groomed as little girls to be terrified.
She's just carrying a piece of hammer and she just took it.
Mute yourself, Benny.
Sorry.
Send that to me, Diane, if you would, please.
Go ahead, Tony, if you want to.
I want to spread it everywhere, too. I'll put it in the chat or something, you guys, or whatever works. I'm not really being able to look. I can't see.
My choice forever. Nick Fuentes, who calls himself on his profile an incel. Oh, involuntary celibate
from
because
Mark P.
You can't get ladies unfuckable. Mark P, go ahead.
What it is.
Hey, I know this is a quick turnaround. I just feel the need to jump in here. Listening to John Fugelsang's show from last night, he has a regular weekly guest, Dr. Tracy Pearson, who's a brilliant woman attorney based in Los Angeles. And these are her words. I want to share them with all.
Because a lot of people
our
don't
female
have
listeners.
serious. Mark, a lot of people don't have Sirius XM radio.
No,
so
I know. I just want to pass on the words.
Okay, so go ahead. Go ahead, Mark. You got the floor.
Suggestion. For females, Tracy says, do the minimum to contribute to society. The bare minimum. The exception being all women's causes. Put all of your passion, all of your heart in the women's causes, but like for your day job or whatever, just do the bare minimum to contribute to society. So those are words from Dr. Tracy Pearson. I also wanted to share some. There's a message. Bob Seska, Call Fresh, even shared it this morning on Stephanie's show. I know we are grieving. I mean, this was a fucking gut punch, to put it mildly. But take this time. We got the holidays coming up. Take a break from the politics and do something that you enjoy. Spend it with family. Spend it with your friends. Take the time to recharge yourself. And then when you're ready, get back in there and re-engage. I don't want to use fight. Those are words that Trump. No, it's not a fight. We're standing up. We're not putting up with this shit. It's not a fight. We are.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you, Mark, but it is actually a fight. It's actually a fight for women's lives right now.
I want to pick a better choice of words, though. My fiance, the wordsmith, would have a better choice.
Those are the words. They want us dead.
Those are words that were used for fucking insurrectionists. They brought weapons. They fucking shit all over the Capitol. They were beating the fuck out of police officers. I want to find a better word for it. So I'm not good with the words. Maybe Elizabeth, you can come up with something better. I don't like that word fight. There's a better word for it. I just can't.
Resistance.
I can't come up with it right now.
Resist.
Yeah, resist.
We are.
There you go.
We are now the
resistance
version of the French resistance.
We're suffragettes and suffragettes.
Yes.
We're the brown coats from Firefly.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to share. I know it's my second call. But I just want to impart those words to everybody. So thank you for the time. So I will yield it back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, honey.
Thank you.
Love you.
We may have been on the losing side this time, but I'm not sure it was the wrong one. That's a line from that show.
No, I don't feel like I'm on the wrong side of history. Not at all.
Not at all.
Not a little tiny little bit.
That's right. Nope. Yeah.
So, that's another thing. I told all the moderators, no more. I don't want any trolls in here. You kick them out immediately. I got no fucking time for their
Call
bullshit.
from Super Saint.
Super Saint, thank you. Go ahead.
Hey, your haircut is beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
And hi, suffragettes and suffragettes. I just called election protection, and being in Texas, I do worry about fuckery, and so I wanted to make sure that my vote counted, because I brought my mail-in ballot because we deal with Ken Paxton here in Texas, and I did send the video of him throwing out all those ballots on video, admitting to Steve Bannon that he threw out millions of ballots in the 2020 election to the DOJ, and he actually on election day he was sending people to polling places, and so he's definitely in the fuckery. And so I just wanted to make sure that my ballot counted, because I brought my mail-in ballot because of neuropathy. My signatures are always weird, and so I wanted to make sure it counted. And the lady that answered the phone, said that since I brought my mail-in ballot with me so that I could vote in person, I had to fill out a form and everything, and the gentleman at my polling place said he hadn't done that before, and so I was one of few that did that. And anyway, she said to check next week, but she understood why I was calling, so it sounded like she was getting a lot of phone calls.
Yeah.
And and that a lot of people are concerned about their vote counting, and that's really big for a lot of people in Texas to be concerned, because I really truly feel like the numbers don't match, and
they don't.
I just don't. They don't match. They don't add up. And Ted Cruz, there are a lot of people that do not want Ted Cruz because of the 700 people that died during that freeze.
Yeah.
Even people that are Trumpers that are around me, they hate Ted Cruz and they want him gone. So I just don't see how in the hell Allred was not elected. So, there's some fuckery going around, and this is not a conspiracy that I'm talking about. And there is just no ground game that Trump had. So the numbers just do not fucking add up. I'm sorry.
Can you demand a recount?
But anyway, I really I really think that, Harris conceded because she is a law and order type person, and she wanted to have calm and resolve and have abide by the Constitution, but I do not believe that she has given up the fight. I really don't.
It doesn't matter. Yeah. If the voters come back with our own class action or our own lawsuit, maybe Mark Elias, and say, wait, we want recounts in these places, or we want audits
I want recounts in
We're
all
not
of
buying
those
it.
states. Are you kidding
We
me?
have to make some noise, people. I've been saying that for 4 fucking
We have to
years.
go from all directions.
And I'm hoping that Dark Brandon rises and replaces Merrick Garland and does something immediately, even if he has to, step down and have President Harris do something. Dark fucking Brandon, come on, make something happen. Whether you yank Merrick Garland and do something, stack the Supreme Court, do fucking something.
I am so
he's got immunity
in all of it because, I see the fuckery. I've heard, I can't tell you how many people online have said the numbers don't match. They don't line up.
They don't.
And they simply don't because Roger Stone let us know like a year ago in a tape that some young lady secretly took that they had all the judges, all the lawyers, and everything they needed to make sure that Donald Trump won. Why the fuck is Roger Stone still walking on the fucking free earth
they had
instead of
time.
in prison?
They had all this time to plan
Super
it.
Saint, thank you so much for calling in, love.
Thank you, Super Saint.
I love you guys.
Go ahead, Wizzy.
Bye.
I'm just saying they had all this time to do it, and I gave them all the room I could give them.
Well,
yeah, me
Wizzy,
too.
I'm going to say it again. I don't know if you were here when I said it before. Alyosha, hold on, Alyosha. So, hold on. So, fuck. Now I forgot what the fuck I was gonna say. Wizzy, what'd you just say? Because it was
okay. Shit. Now I forgot. I had it.
For fuck's sake. No, I mean I agree with the Russian. What the fuck were we
all
talking
goes back
about,
to
people?
Russia.
Before the phone call. You guys got to give us a breather in between phone calls so we can get our message out.
It all rose back to Russia. They've been doing this in Europe. They got a fascist
the Russians
in Italy.
tampering in the box. Is that what you're saying?
Well, the Russians were tampering. We know the Russians were tampering with the boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I was going to say. You're going to tell me the Russians fucked with our elections in 2016. We know this. They fucked with our elections in 2020. We know this. You think they didn't learn over all that time how to really fuck with our elections in 2024? Give me a fucking break. Alyosha, go ahead.
Okay, so maybe I'm a little wild. I mean, I know, again, I'm nerdy and I read a lot of science fiction books and all that. But the only thing I can think of that makes any kind of sense, because they did call the election too quickly, because last time it was 4 days. The other before that it was, at least 2 days, and on it goes. Almost every single, this has been like the quickest results ever. For an election. Ever. So my idea, even though I might be wrong, is contact your local election office or the state, Secretary of State, and maybe we have to all get together and either get an electronic petition or something else that says, we want a recount. We feel that this is too fast. So I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. But it feels like the Republicans said to the Democrats, we don't want 4 days, so you have to agree to call it right away. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know.
You can't sit on this shit. It's got to be done right the fuck away. Go ahead, Wizzy.
Yes. Yes, I'd like to know how many people had to call that election protection hotline. I'd sure like to know how many people. I can Google it right now. I'm just trying not to Google while I'm sitting here, but honestly, that would be a good number to know.
Go ahead and Google it, honey. Go ahead and Google it. The three of us are here to cover while you're Googling.
Yeah, and Diane, if I may, why am I seeing all these articles now? Oh, everything will be wiped away against Trump. What is he, a goddamn super king?
Wait, say that again. Say that again. What? You're seeing articles about what?
About wiping away all the cases against Trump. Wiping it away. Wiping it away.
Yeah.
Listen. Ivanka.
Yeah.
Bought patents. Got patents.
We're gonna
from
hang up,
China.
Allie. Thank you.
Okay. All right.
Got patents from China.
Call from.
For vote that fit in a vote. That go in the voting machines.
Yeah.
Hello?
Yeah, I already mentioned that. She got trademarks.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right, honey. Who's on the line, please?
This is Maddie Holmes.
Go ahead.
Hey, Mayday.
Hello.
Hi. I'm still processing everything, and it's been a very strange election cycle in the past 2 days. If I could make 2 points, if that's okay.
Sure, go ahead.
The first is we have to stop eating each other and fighting internally if we're going to make any inroads from now on.
Yes, I agree.
And that's a hard. We have to start thinking of ourselves as a political coalition first and foremost again. Not that we can't support people and things, but I've seen too many people try to win points or fights or something because it's almost a game sometimes, if that makes sense.
It is a game. They've made it a political, football game, kind of. If you got to be on the red team or the blue team, and if you're not with the red team, then we don't like you, and we will cut you down at every fucking chance we get. And if you're on the blue team,
I'm talking about
everybody's welcome.
I'm talking about
infighting.
I'm so sorry.
Tribal mentality.
I'm talking about internally.
Yeah.
Yeah, infighting
in the tribe.
Yes. And the second part is I'm in Kansas, and it happens every election. It's like the Republicans get 50 to 90 right off from the Electoral College because the Democratic Party has given up.
We're
basically
always
the
fighting
Midwest,
uphill.
the South, and many northern states.
Yeah, we're always fighting uphill when it comes to the Electoral College. It's been fucking us for decades. We're really fucking tired of it. We were hoping that Kamala would get in and maybe, mess with it and make Puerto Rico a state and D.C. a state and, try to even out. But I don't see that happening. And thank you, honey, for calling in. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
I'm
sorry
when
to
I
cut
was
you off, but
I was fantasizing about Joe signing his position over to Kamala, and then Kamala having this next couple months to be able to get some shit done. Because Joe ain't doing jack, and Jack ain't going to be doing shit because this motherfucker is already pulling back the case.
Well, and people are already conceding to him. People like George, what's the guy's name that owns the Wall Street Journal? Not George Soros. Who's the guy who owns the Journal? Amazon guy.
Some rich fucking asshole.
Amazon guy. What the fuck is his name again?
Oh.
Okay.
Bezos.
Yeah,
No,
Bezos.
That's Amazon.
Yeah, Bezos.
Jeff Bezos.
Yeah, Bezos, before... Thank you, honey, for calling. I appreciate it. Call in again next time. So, Tony's got to ride the volume if we have somebody online, so on the phone. So, it's a pain in the ass. That's why we got to hang up.
Yeah, I'll ride that volume.
So, anyway, Spykin says 12,000 lawyers were overwhelmed with calls to the Election Protections Hotline. 12,000 lawyers.
That's how big what they've done.
Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed with phone calls.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Bezos. Whatever. I can't remember. Washington Post. Okay, I'm sorry. I got my Washington screwed up. Thanks,
Wapo.
Bicycle Mike.
Everything's owned by fucking right-wing billionaires.
Yeah. So whatever.
Keep sending them your money.
They all own our fucking media anyway. I'm not sure which one to trust anymore.
That's why I start with BBC News, and then I move on to stuff from Dublin and move around Europe, and I try to get my news from there first.
And you can get all of that
weasel. Hold
without
on. Can I
paying.
get my point out first? Hold on. That fucking weasel, congratulated Trump on being the nominee in 2016, and then he never said anything.
Call from Kathy Zinn.
He refused. Kathy, hold on. He refused to endorse Kamala days before, and now he's congratulating Trump on his win. You fucking weasel. You rich fucking bastard fucking weasel. You piece of shit. Would you do anything for a dollar? You just sold out our country for a dollar because you don't want to endorse a political candidate when you're fucking congratulating the tyrant that's going to take over our country, you piece of shit.
None of these billionaires want to pay the fucking fair share of taxes.
Oh, yeah, they're going to get taxed like a motherfucker. Right. Kathy, go ahead.
Hi, everybody. And I was going to say that I'm going through my own grief process. But like my husband Jake said yesterday, he said, I'm not angry. I'm just horribly depressed and very, very sad. And that's the point that we're at. And I can't remember. Somebody on Mary Trump's show was saying today, she's like, I have to explain to these people, I'm not, okay, I'm sad for Kamala to a point, but I'm sad for our country. Yes. I'm sad for the LGBTQ community. I'm sad for anybody who isn't white in this country.
Yep.
And for all the people who are going to suffer because of this dumb fuckhead. But anyway, along that note of business, I thought this was very interesting. This has kind of been going around Twitter, although nobody can verify whether it's a true story or not. But I thought, even if it's not, it's a great allegory for the situation. So this woman said, results have already started. This is from an American woman today. My husband works for a small manufacturing company here in southwestern Pennsylvania, and that means most of the employees are Trump voters. When the president of the company sat them down today to tell them that their annual Christmas bonus would not be coming this year because now he needs it to purchase at least a year's worth of products prior to January 21st due to the proposed tariffs, and they didn't understand. My husband said that their president had to explain what a tariff is and how it will directly hurt their company. They all thought the foreign company was going to pay the tariff. This is the level of ignorance voting against their own interests here in Pennsylvania, where we failed American women and children last night. And the thing is that even if this story is not true, the gist of it, that every single business owner in this country, if you order product from overseas, you are now calculating. Like this business owner said, I'm going to order enough product for the next year so that I'm okay, and then I can see what happens with the tariffs, and then I can plan from there. But these kinds of discussions are going on in companies all across this country, wondering what the hell they're going to do.
Yeah.
And the thing is that I can't remember who I was listening to that said they don't realize this is going to lead to layoffs. Because if they decide, oh God, I can't raise my price that high, I'll never sell my product, so I'll raise it this high and then I'll lay off X number of employees, or maybe I'll close locations, or who knows. But it's like this in Mary Trump's show today. I thought they had a lot of great discussions going on, but one of them that they were talking about is how in the world did you buy this bullshit? Like what? And Mary made a point that I thought was very interesting. She said, when you're in your little circle, your little tribe, and you're listening to Fox News and you're listening to Trump, And there's no one there to say, no, that's not how it works. And also, even if somebody did try to tell them that's not how it works, well, that's not what Trump said. Trump said it was blah, 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 blah. And so if the only shit in, shit out, if the only information you're getting is shit, and you're not having, there's no differing point of view to tell you different, then you're just swallowing all of this bullshit. And,
Kathy?
they just don't,
Kathy?
they don't understand the consequences that are coming.
I agree, Kathy.
Kathy, I have a question. Did you happen to notice, or let me actually comment this and you can see what I mean. Dean Obadallah, Dean Obadallah said it this way. He said, Trump winning was a team effort brought to us by Russia, really, in my opinion. But anyway, he says, corporate media normalizing Trump, Merrick Garland's failure to swiftly prosecute Trump's oligarchs like Elon Musk, the depravity of the GOP as a party, and sexism and racism. And you take a nice little perfect storm of all of that, and poof, you
Kathy,
get
we got to hang up. We got another caller. Thanks.
Okay, no problem.
Honey.
Thanks, guys. Have a good one.
Kathy, I'll talk to you later because I was going to ask you something.
Shan.
Call from Shannon G.
Shan's calling in again. Go ahead.
Yep. Bless the gentle suffragette who suggested calling Secretary of State, because I just got off the phone with the one in California, and they're not going to be done counting our votes until December.
What?
So may I suggest every one of you call your friends, tell your friends, get them to call the Secretary of State and ask them if they're still counting, and if not, tell them to get off their and do a recount.
Yeah. No, I agree. Thank
Long
you again.
live the fucking rebellion.
Yes. The resistance. The resistance. Thank you again, Shan, because we're going to try to keep the phone lines clear because a lot of people want to call in. So thank you, honey.
You got it.
Thanks.
Love you lots. Bye.
Thank you.
So, it's funny because I was going to read what Kathy just read on air, but what I'm going to read now comes from our beloved Spy Kinar. And we love Spy. Hello and hug, Spy. I know she's there in the chat. And she wrote this November 6th at 1:27 a.m. Yeah? America, you choose the abuser. You choose the one who left you bruised and broken, locked you out of the gun cabinet, secured all the financial specifics, pushed you out of the house, and abandoned you with nothing, without a care in the world as to how you may fare. You choose the abuser. You could have chosen the person that would treat your wounds, provide you with shelter, given you a path to provide for yourself, and listen to your concerns. You choose the abuser. You voted against women for your community, the children we strive to protect, the men that will suffer on our behalf. You have brought shame to our country. You fell for the lies, intimidation, or indoctrination, telling you to choose the abuser. From here on out, my first question will be, quote, did you vote for me and my daughter or the abuser, unquote. If you voted for the abuser, you should be ashamed and remove yourself from my sight, because I can no longer accept the abuser or anyone that voted for him. 100% Spy Kinar. Thank you. Very eloquently put. Thank you, honey.
Thank you, Spike, and that was good.
Nicely wet.
She's
Nicely
an excellent
Now,
writer and should continue,
Yes.
in my opinion.
We have our own William Tell in the background there and Spike him.
Yeah.
She can certainly pen a phrase or two.
Can I,
Go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead, Wizzy. All of a sudden, I can't hear you, honey. All of a sudden, I cannot hear Wizzy.
Me either.
Nope.
Just turned it off. Sorry. I'm sorry.
she
Okay. I love your hair, Diane.
Thanks.
Brian,
honey.
good to see you. Benny Loco, I hope everything's going good with your at home. And I love you. And
Love you too. Thank you.
do you still have that box of handcuffs? Because nobody's been arrested yet.
I can still hear them.
Okay. That's why I want to get that out of the way.
And what
Can't do this thing.
what bothers me is they're still in the box. You're still in the freaking box.
Oh,
Well,
did you hear Bill Barr's statement? Can anybody find me Bill Barr's statement? Seriously. I heard it. I did not.
okay.
I didn't. I couldn't
a-
write it down.
I've got a thing I would like to interject here real quick, and I'm going to put my person back up. I just had to get up, and I don't like to get up and go across the room with my.
No, it's all right.
Okay. Anyhow, okay. If you've ever seen the movie, this is a movie that I'm recommending if you want a little patriotic recharge. I want you to watch the Crossing, and it's got Jeff Daniels plays George Washington, and it's about the crossing of the Delaware River to the Battle of Trenton. And it was when George Washington and what was left of our army crossed the river before it froze over and attacked, well, I don't know how many hundreds of Hessians, which were German mercenaries that England hired to come and work for them and fight us. And it's brilliantly done. But then once the Battle of Trenton's over and everybody's feeling great, it was really like the first time they'd attacked and really actually won something, you realize that's just the beginning of the war. It's just the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
This is the beginning, you guys, of a big, long slog if this goes through. If this man is really, truly gripping the power, this is the beginning of it. And so if you're tired now, be ready to be very tired.
And you know
So
what?
I'm just saying, I'm not trying to put anything grim. I'm just giving everybody caution and be ready, rest up. While Joe Biden's here, rest up a little bit, recharge yourself, because it's going to be a long slog.
And I really honestly feel Americans are not ready for what is about to happen. And
No, I don't think
we
they
have
will.
been screaming about it for a decade. Nobody listened. Right?
Right.
I love all the people that are here. We have 552 subscribers. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here.
You know, and it's like, I don't think they know. They don't know what they're in for. We have already seen what he did in the first administration, how fucked up it was. What happens if there's another global pandemic? How many of us are not going to survive because you've got RFK Jr. in charge of fucking health and human services, and there will be no Dr. Fauci there at this time.
He's going to give Putin a green light to roll across Europe. Are you effing kidding me?
Oh my
He
God,
also-
for fuck's sake.
Go ahead.
There goes any kind of, yeah.
The
He also wants
heartbreak.
to get rid of the FDA, specifically what Diane was saying, RFK Jr. coming in.
Yes.
It's one of his big things. Get rid of
Do-
the FDA,
the
get
next
rid of the
pres-
CDC.
And they're admitting today that they're all for Project 2025. That was the plan all along. Duh, it's named 2025.
Yeah. And I'm seeing posts like this. Yeah, but tell me how this is a free and fair election when Russia is interfering with 2024 election to help Trump, U.S. intelligence officials say. The officials say Russia intends to use social media to manipulate U.S. public opinion in favor of Trump. We've seen this over and over and over again. Perhaps you've noticed that Trump hasn't talked about how they have proved Democrats were already interfering with the election and how they were all corrupt. Suddenly, not one peep about the election integrity. When he's leading the election and the election is secure, it's free and fair. I want just one reporter to ask him, what about the election fraud you were sure about? So,
Call from
Go with the Flow Farm, Susie.
Go with the flow, Farm Susie. Thank you for calling in, honey.
Hi. I have a list of things that are just my experience from Tuesday. I ended up sleeping during all the counting, so I guess a lot of my stuff is coming up. First off, some of you know I have epilepsy, and I'm dealing with that changing my life. I've just started driving again in the last year. So I drove that day and drove some people down to vote. I didn't care which party they really voted for. I just wanted to be there for people that couldn't get there.
Yeah.
Sorry. I lost one of my dogs like 3 weeks ago. I haven't done an animal sanctuary. Sorry.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I don't know how many. Thank you very much. I have the channel not on, so I can't see anything right now. So anyway, I drove them. I was all excited. I was all in blue. I almost had my hair blue and yellow, but everybody screamed at me that knows I live in Alabama and how little I am. I was so worried because I've always stood up. I might be the only person in this county that has a Biden-Harris that wears things in town that has been, still has Obama signs, Biden signs in my yard, all kinds of different things. Anyway, so I drove. That was great. I don't know how many people have this, but we only have one polling station in my town. So I kind of watched, and from across the street when I dropped off the other people so they could vote, I would say the men were out in force and were 2 to 1 to the women, if not 3 to 1 to the women. The majority of them were between 20 and 50. And I would say the majority of them worked at factories, which will be affected by these tariffs. Some of them do know better, but this is how they were raised, and so they fall in line. I don't know, like I said, I can't read chat or what you guys are saying. One of the first observations that I noticed was there was no red tent. I've only lived in Alabama since I've lived in 4 countries and over 20 of the states. And I've lived in Alabama since 2021. And this was the first time that I ever went to vote where there were no red tents with Republican candidates. They must have been so secure in their feelings because there was a blue tent, and I stopped and met a black gentleman who would have actually been my new commissioner, and 2 women that were sitting under the tent. Anyway, I don't know how many people had that experience, but there were 3 sheriffs that were big burly guys standing at the front door. I was dressed in all blue. I went in, I had a problem with my signature. I had made sure beforehand, told them that since I had last registered, my signature has changed with my epilepsy. So I had changed that on the day that I went in with the keypads. I was having a problem with it. Looked at my IDs, did everything else, said everything was fine, everything was okay. I voted. I took a picture of my ballot. I scanned it in the machine. It told me that it was accepted. Okay, so in the meantime, I was talking to Dems. There was only like 4 of us up there. We're taking pictures. All these other ladies, it was 5 women and this one gentleman. Well, there would have been 5 or 6. And we ranged probably, we're all over 40 and white and black women. And that we're all taking a picture, and I'm standing there giving a peace sign, hugging all the women. Yeah, Kamala. I'm just like so excited. I probably look like a dork. Anyway, went and voted. I did my ballot. It scanned, said it was received. So when I walked out, I was kind of dehydrated because some of the people recognized me. I've been hiding for 7 years because of my blindness and epilepsy. Was very involved here. I have no children. I have no interest, but I have no family, no ties to where I'm living. I'm an outsider, and yet I'm fighting for everybody.
Yeah.
Everybody, every day. And anyway, so some of the ladies were excited to see me that hadn't seen me in 10 years. We're kind of catching up. There's no longer the flow for 12 years of Democratic office.
Yeah, honey, you gotta
honey, go. I want you to take a deep
do I
breath
go?
right now. I don't want you to.
Okay.
Please take a
Sorry,
deep
guys.
breath, please.
Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
No, you're not doing anything wrong. I
You
just want
don't.
you
You
to
don't
breathe because
understand. I
I
live
do
around
understand
people
your.
that
We
are
do.
living by
We do.
guns. I was actually looking at places where I could buy guns today. Okay? I had a boyfriend almost commit suicide. I had guns shot off by my head. I shot rifles and target shooting out in the desert in California and Arizona. But I don't like handguns. I
Go
don't
with the
like
flow.
this.
I want to hold on. Please let me stop you. Please. Okay.
What?
I don't want you to panic. Okay.
I'm not panicked.
No, hold on.
I'm not panicked. No, can I? Let me say this for a second.
You're talking about.
I know you guys.
Hold on. Let me talk.
I know, but
let me talk.
This is.
You're talking about going out and buying a gun. I want you to
for protection.
I understand. That's what they want. They want you to go out and buy a gun and put more money, so you are terrified.
So
but I understand.
I understand. No, okay, I understand that, Diane, but I have lived in so many red states.
Yeah.
You do not understand that for 5 years, I carried a metal spud bar and a camera on my farm because I'm a one-woman farm and was harassed by people that shot guns up over my property at it, tried to burn my farm out. I am realistic with my neighbors that I live around. I am not overreacting.
No, I understand.
No, I'm not saying nobody's saying you're overreacting.
My brain is affected in my emotion. I have epilepsy that's not the kind grand mal. It's a focal and it affects both. I have it in 2 regions. It's more rare. And it affects my logical side and my emotional. I'm emotional.
No, hold on. I just want you to take a minute.
Sorry,
listen
guys.
to us for a minute. You are not overreacting. I'm just as terrified and scared as you are. Wizzy, what do you want to say? Please go ahead.
I'm just going to say that, first of all, we're all going through our anxiety.
Yes.
And I want everybody to go with the Flow Farms, too. I want everyone, please remain hydrated. Take care of your body. It's real easy to let the anxiety get to you. And I just was concerned. Go with the Flow Farms. What is your name?
Suzanne. Souza.
Suzanne. Susie. Okay. Suzanne.
Whatever you guys want to call me.
Whatever. Okay. I just want to make sure that with the way you were speaking, your breathing was a little bit short because you were trying to speak quietly, or it seemed like, or you were intense. And I wanted you to get some cleansing breaths because sometimes we'll do that when we're anxious and we're trying to get something out. That's all. Okay. But really, with your condition, be very careful.
Well,
especially
it was very I really stood out that day.
You're a blue dot in a red state.
And as I went to leave, there was gravel in the parking lot, and the Democratic representative, my ballot had 5 different people on for president. There was only one Democrat on my ballot. It's not because they don't care. It's just certain areas. And my area is very
It's also been that
stubborn.
way for a long time, Suzanne, because
Exactly.
guess what?
Exactly.
Democrats don't bother to run in red districts. When there are Democrats there, and guess what? Maybe if you ran a candidate, we'd vote for you. You know?
Well, my last commissioner was a Democrat for a while. There have been 1 or 2. It's very red. But right now, when Trump came in, we have a new young female mayor, and she is MAGA. Yeah. So it's really turned the thing.
Mike Johnson ran unopposed in Louisiana.
Can I say 2 other points? Okay, well, so
go ahead and finish up.
The other part was when I went to leave, right, with my epilepsy, I was a little dehydrated because I was talking to the Democrats. They knew I used to be involved in many civic organizations, even a leader, and I've been hiding because of my epilepsy and other stuff, and I'm not the same person. I can't do the same things I used to do, and I acknowledge that. But it's hard when other people see you as the same as you used to be. Anyway, when they recognized who I was and how it evolved, they really need officers for the Democratic Party next year in Alabama.
Okay.
And they asked me before I voted in the account, and I said yes. On my way from leaving, there was gravel in the parking lot. I had to cross a busy road. And I fell. I slipped, and I ended up on all fours in the middle of the road with traffic coming. And all these men from these companies at these manufacturing jobs were walking by me. And some of those ladies, the three cops right there, the sheriffs. And not one person, finally my probate judge, who recognized me from being participating and being part of the county courthouse for 15 years.
Honey, I'm sorry. It's now.
Anyway, I
we
gotta
can't
go.
hardly understand
And
what you're
the only
saying
last
now.
thing was, okay, the last thing is, I fell asleep. I missed you guys when you were counting. Everybody was counting,
Yeah.
right? I woke up at 3 o'clock in the morning. First thing I did, 4 o'clock in the morning, was on the registry, right? They showed that I didn't vote, and I scanned my ballot. I took pictures of everything.
And so your vote was not
I'm
counted?
not. My vote was not counted. I took pictures of it in the booth. I scanned it. They told me it was scanned.
Okay.
When I've been on the registry 3 times, and it tells my name, that I'm active, where my polling, the other said, and that's what it tells me.
Okay, Suzanne, please stop where you are right now.
Okay.
I want to give
Okay,
you the
I am.
number that you're supposed to call. A Mark or somebody, please post it in the chat. If you have found that your ballot has not been counted, then I want you to post this. So, honey, we're going to hang up now.
I went to the Secretary of State of Alabama, and then I went to vote. Yeah.
We're gonna hang up now, and thank you so much for calling in, and we love you. And
it's about time for me to take my medicine.
We understand.
Sorry, thanks. Somebody said,
we understand
I'm
your
just
struggle.
not getting on my frustration.
We
Anyway,
understand your struggle, honey, and if we hear more about this, I think everybody needs to know. So please, it's 1-888 VE why we vote. Oh, that's Spanish. Can I get the American one? I don't know.
866-R-VOTE.
Yeah, 866-R-VOTE. Okay.
Okay.
So you call
Is that a website too?
866-R-VOTE and
Okay.
you tell them what you just told me. Because wasting your time calling me right now, not gonna help. Call that hotline and tell them exactly what you just told us. Okay.
I know.
please,
I'm not
please
wasting
do
my
that.
time calling you. I'm getting my energy out and talking to my friends.
Okay, so
I have no blue people here.
well,
Anyway,
know,
I
honey,
understand,
but
and I
please.
took way too much time. Thank you guys
No, I don't
Thank
mind.
you guys. I
know
appreciate it.
people
I'm
wanna
sorry
vent.
I haven't been around lately.
Honey, it's okay. We know that people want to vent and people are very upset. But if we can help you
Yeah.
in any way, this is the way to help, right?
Well, I just wanted you to understand that, there were men out in force in Alabama.
I just read that, and of course in Alabama
So-
they're going to do that. So, honey, again, thank you
Okay.
so much for
All right.
calling.
I'm going to go back to YouTube so I can watch. Sorry, guys, if I hogged your time or made anybody upset.
No, it's
Love
fine.
you all.
It's fine.
Bye from Alabama.
And
Okay, bye.
bye, go with the
Okay,
Flow
bye.
Farm and Suzanne. Yeah, thank you, honey. So 1-886 we Is that what it is? Okay. I just want to double check to make sure that I'm saying the right thing.
Right.
Because
Well,
if you have
what I
that-
found in Michigan is that you can only track the absentee ballot that you put in, the early voting ballot.
Yeah.
That was the mail-in stuff. That was the only thing that they're letting us track up here.
Did you track ours, Tony? Or mine? So, I didn't do a mail-in. I did an absentee, but I dropped it in the box at the township or whatever. Yeah. So, please, you guys, if you are finding that or even if you're feeling insecure, and you just want to fucking find out, please check these sources out. So you get, Mark P is dropping it right now in YouTube. And I'm sure he's doing it over here in Twitch too.
I wanted, Diane.
Go ahead, honey.
I wanted to say, just to take out just the disinformation campaign, I wanted to make sure that I put my avatar off, so I make it here. Benny Loco and I have been really emphasizing this whole time, and it's really important. Everybody should listen, and I'm going to try and say it every program that I'm on here. Please, if you want to pay Fox News and OAN and Newsmax to lie to you and lie to everybody and pay your cable. They're getting your money because cable has a contract with them. So every time you pay your cable bill, you're automatically paying channels
Fox
that
News.
are spewing this lies.
And if you don't believe it, that information is online and available to everybody. America is paying right-wing billionaires $50 billion a year to
lie
be
to
lied to.
It's in the franchise fees.
Yes, and that's a big power that we have to take that power from the cable companies away. I pay $9.99 a month for internet service
internet.
provider.
And they have smart TVs now.
I can get any program,
anything you want to watch on smart TV.
You want to protest? You want to protest? Cut your fucking cable bills. Cut your cable.
It'll save you some money.
And say,
anyway.
And by the way, when you do it, please say, I'm doing this because of Fox News.
Or I'm doing it because
Newsmax and OAN.
Of lies that they tell or something.
I'm tired of being lied to, so I'm canceling my cable. I'm tired of being lied to by your right-wing programming, so I'm canceling my cable.
Yeah, I see a lot of people internet only here. I only pay internet. That's it. Cancel. Yeah. Tony and I are ready to do it too. I'm super ready.
If we had done this a year ago in mass, they'd have heard us loud and fucking clear.
Well, now I'm pissed.
$50 billion is a lot of fucking dot.
Okay, now I'm pissed, Benny, and guess what? I'm not going to pay fascists any fucking more, right? We learned our fucking lesson. Tony and I lived without cable for a long fucking time, and during that time, I was ill-informed as to what was going on. But then internet, and then, you know what I mean? And then you start getting into this, and I didn't know what to believe on there. And then you find your sources and you know what I mean? Like people that you kind of trust. And then, like real journalists instead of fucking yahoos. And so you can find everything you want on the internet. You can get TV shows that you would normally watch. Benny, don't cry anymore. Go ahead.
There's lots of things we could and should have done, Benny Loco, but we didn't, and we need to go forward.
You're right, Benny.
I did it.
You
and
did do
I
good.
take solace in that.
Yes.
Benny.
It's hard, though, working in a factory and being the only person on all the machines.
Yeah.
I get that.
They go home and fall asleep.
Yeah, we got rid of cable and got rid of Dish. I'm going
There's
on
so
year
many.
3.
There's so many silent things that we can do that we didn't do.
Well, and I'm going to tell you, if you cut your cable now and save the reason why and do a little silent kind of fucking protest behind the scenes, we're not going to fucking... And not only that, everybody's going to have to strap in. Because if Trump is the goddamn president, we're going to have to save...
LOQUERIA.
We're going to have to save money any fucking way we can. Who's online?
We have to start saying when he's the president, y'all, to make it
look,
safe.
Kira.
Listen, wait a second. Somebody in the chat here said, if you have internet, you're paying for Fox. That's not true. You're only paying for Fox on internet if you click on it. See? If you have cable TV, it doesn't matter if you're watching it or not. You're still paying for it.
Yeah.
You've paid the franchise fee for it as part of the package. Yep.
Yeah.
It's part of the package.
Kira, go ahead, honey.
Hello, darling. I have a ghost story.
Ooh.
We could use a diversion right now. Go for it.
Yes.
I stayed at a haunted hotel in Lincoln, New Mexico, where Billy the Kid escaped from jail and shot a bunch of people. And we were like, yeah, let's go on Halloween night. It's going to be awesome. And, like, I took my gun and everything and put it out so, like, I could attract some shit. And all that happened was, okay, so there's no TV. There's one plug in the room. We were really hoping that our chargers fit, and they did not. There was Wi-Fi, but no power, so that was fun. Anyway, bad night, decided to go to sleep early. Put my earbud in, one earbud, so just in case I could hear anything go on, right? So I go to sleep listening to John, right? Fugelsang. So, 3 a.m., bolt upright. My earbud is out of my ear, and I'm like, God damn it, I need to go back to sleep. So I'm looking around. I have my flashlight on my phone, looking all under the bed and everything. By the way, this room is a postage stamp with 2 beds in it, a twin and a full, like, kind of like parallel, and then a tiny little bathroom. So that was the biggest room, and we got the suite, I'll tell you. But, so anyway, looking around for my earbud, super pissed off, can't find it. So, and you know how the earbuds work, like, you have the one that works, and then if the other one doesn't work, it doesn't work in a little case?
Yeah.
You know, like, if you take the left one out, it doesn't work unless the other one is on. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead.
Right.
Yeah. So, okay. So anyways, I'm like, the other one's in the case. It's not going to work anyway. So the next morning, I was just pissed off looking for this thing. It's under my mom's bed. The one that was in my ear is under my mom's bed. The one that was in the case is in my fucking boot. So we go to the owners, and we're like, what the shit? Like, is this ghost just fucking annoying? And they're like, oh, yeah, we have to wear our keys. They have to wear their keys. It was so fucking annoying. Like, that's what you're going to do with the afterlife? I would fuck some shit up. Sorry, just saying.
Oh, okay.
Not
It
mess
really
with
is.
people's earbuds.
It's really a poor use of the time, isn't it? Well, I
Well,
guess
Brian-
time doesn't matter though. Like,
I gotta
it's-
tell you,
they
look,
have-
Kira, Brian
they have an
loves the
eternity.
paranormal. He loves it.
Yes, I-
Brian
yeah, show on the
and
paranormal, as you
Tony,
can see.
who run the show.
Oh my
husband,
God, we have so many haunted hotels. You have to come here.
Brian and Tony, my husband, went to Eloise Asylum.
Right.
Okay, whoever's calling in, like, look here, we're gonna hang up right now because we got this. Somebody's calling in. We can only take one phone call at a time, by the way. But thanks for the ghost story.
Thanks.
And so I just want to tell you guys, Tony and Brian here went to Eloise Asylum, and we did record it, and you can find that. Where can we find it?
On bpgvoice.com.
Yeah, bpgvoice.com. You can find we edited all the. Yeah.
Just east of me is Preston Castle. I don't know if you've heard of Preston Castle. It's a boys in Ione, California. It's an old boys reform school. It's like a 4-story brick. Wow. And when the ghost hunters, I know they're idiots, but that Zach Bagans dude.
Yeah.
When he went there, that's where he got his big scratch from the demon, I guess. But,
Well, he always gets pushed or possessed.
Yeah, something always happens.
Well, and then we have Tucker Carlson coming out that he was possessed, and then he was being doomed. He was, I don't know, scratches on his sides and on his shoulder, and like
claw marks, maybe.
Oh,
I'm in week 3 of my new investigation, which is going to be coming up pretty soon.
okay.
It's the
well,
oldest.
let's get off the ghost stories and
in-
move
in
back to
Michigan. Why
won't they leave me?
It was on the
Politics.
stagecoach lines.
Whoever was calling in, please call in again. Just saying, even if you're a Trumper, and if you're a Trumper, guess what? We're gonna fucking hang up on you almost immediately.
You're not going to have a good time.
You better be a
0.0.
freaking
Yeah, truck.
Yes.
Tucker was at a truck stop. Yeah. Yeah, look, I know a lot of us are hurting right now. Okay. I don't know. Quit talking to me, Tony.
You know what I like? I like that there's one thing that is good because Kamala, now this is interesting. Kamala really did concede very quickly.
Yep.
Okay.
Too quickly.
Yeah, and which begs the question. And then
Do they have something going on that we don't know about?
Jack Smith wraps up his investigations, meaning he doesn't mean closed them. It just means he wrapped them up. That just means he finished the investigation. He's ready to go.
Yep.
Okay. Then I just thought of something else. It's another tidbit. There's another connection there that, let me see. No, I got something else. Just really put those two things together with a third thing, which really sounds kind of like there might be, I don't know, just saying.
Something in the works.
I just don't see them stepping back and conceding so quickly and not having them something in the works.
None of it was normal.
Nothing.
How fast the results came in and her conceding so quickly.
Maybe they're making.
But conceding doesn't mean that you can't contest it.
No, and maybe it's because Mark Elias has been pulled back as well. So I wonder if Mark Elias is diving into this one.
Okay, all of that is good to hear. What you're talking about,
positive.
I'm not sure. Jim Stewartson says, I'm not sure how it could be any clearer. The Department of Justice was never on our side, obeying in advance to the fascists who destroyed you. What an absolute tragedy. Merrick Garland, you will live in infamy. And here it is. Literally DOJ looking at how to wind down Trump cases. Now, wind down doesn't mean close, dismiss, blah, 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 right? I mean, Brian, you could talk to more about this.
They could dismiss him. It's potential. There is potential on some of them. There's a lot of them that they can't dismiss, and a lot of them they'll just simply postpone or they'll tie up in the scheduling in the court
and with Trump
to be able to postpone it.
With Trump and immunity, he can be like, fuck those cases. I'm flicking them with my middle finger and they don't exist anymore. And poof, they're gone.
You are a disgusting lawyer.
Yeah.
Period.
That was just a piece of bread for the acid on my stomach, y'all. Sorry, I don't mean to eat, but I had to have some.
No,
bread.
it's
Sure.
just, when you think of the outcome of what could actually, if you believe everything Donald Trump said that he's gonna do, and Project 2025, we are in for deep shit. Getting rid of the Department of Education, getting rid of the FBI and CIA and all this shit, because, we're just going to
FDA and CDC, even all that
everything.
Interesting. Paleo Hebrew 10 Commandments found in New Mexico?
I just can't. It's so hard to wrap your mind around.
New York State still goes forward.
It's so hard to. Will you stop? Okay. If you're gonna talk, get on the fucking microphone. What the fuck? So.
I can't.
No, I cannot believe that he won legitimately. There's no fucking way. He didn't do it in 2016. He didn't do it in 2020. And we know the fuckery. And now you're going to tell me, oh, poof, he fucking magically won over fucking night with no fucking recount, no nothing.
Yep.
I swear to God, we're going to find out shit later.
Even the popular vote? Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck that.
Right. And with that kind of margin? It's the same margin as he had with Hillary, right?
Yeah. It's all look, they told us what they were doing. They were screaming it from the fucking rooftops. If nobody heard it, there it was.
You didn't catch the beginning of the show. Play the Rachel Maddow fucking clip again. Play the Rachel Maddow clip again.
No.
Yes, and I don't give a fuck. Play it again. Because guess what? He kept saying over and over, I don't need your votes. I don't need your votes.
Yeah.
And
Why
what was
the
the
fuck
little
was he
secret thing that
saying
he was
that?
talking about, too?
Why the fuck was he saying
the secret is the fix was in.
Exactly.
That's right.
The secret. He's been telling on himself all along, saying whatever he fucking wanted because there would be no repercussions.
He can't keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Go
Kid
ahead.
Rock's going to be ambassador to South Korea.
Go ahead, play the clip. Play the clip. Let's go. I want everybody to hear it again. A lot of people might not have been here right when we started. Plus, I want to do a 1E again.
But let me also point out something more strange, which has been happening at the same time and it hasn't had as much attention. The day before Trump made those remarks on Friday, he said, you're never going to have to vote again after you vote for me this one time. The day before that, on Thursday last week, he didn't say that people wouldn't have to vote anymore once he was elected this November. Now, the day before that, on Thursday, he told his supporters, not that they're not going to have to vote again, but that they don't have to vote this time. That they don't need to vote for him this November.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes. He said that on Thursday last week. And it turns out this is something, when you look, he says this all the time now. Watch.
My instruction, we don't need the votes. I have so many votes.
We don't need votes. I tell my people, I don't need any votes. We got all the votes we need. I don't need votes. We don't need votes. We got more votes than anybody's ever had. You don't have to vote. Don't worry about voting. The voting, we got plenty of votes.
Don't worry about voting. Of all the weirdness around this campaign, this is a truly strange thing to tell people, right? Don't vote. I don't need your vote. I don't want your vote. I mean, all the surface level weirdness is, worth noting. Having a new position on literally anything you can think of as soon as any random rich guy tells you to. That's a weird thing. Picking the eccentric billionaire's intern for your running mate, even though you apparently had no idea who he was or what a disaster he is on television. All of this is weird. But telling voters, do not bother to vote for me. It doesn't matter if you do. I don't need your votes. That is a thing that should prick up your ears. Because what that means is that he doesn't think he needs to win the vote to win the election. He doesn't think he needs to win the election in order to take power. He thinks something other than votes is going to determine whether or not he gets back in the White House.
You hear that loud and clear? Who the fuck says that? What candidate ever in the history of America has ever said, I don't need your fucking votes? You can stay the fuck home. I got this.
We have
already.
all the votes we need.
Sounds like he doesn't have a lot of respect or care what your vote says anyway. He doesn't care what you say. He doesn't need your vote. Because he's going to set it up where you don't need to.
Well, I've listened to all of his fucking speeches against my better mental health judgment. I've observed that, and I've spoken on it, and it's not ever gotten any traction. He's telling everybody. He's been telling everybody this whole time. And nobody in the fucking, who's supposed to be out there having our backs has acted upon it.
It's heartbreaking.
Listen, we've been complacent far too long. When has America had its last protest for our rights?
Day after his presidency?
Seriously.
BLM. But that wasn't America. That was
Day after his presidency was the Pink Hats, Pussy Hats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we need nation. We need the.
So
the nation.
I'm putting a question thing in the chat, and it says, "Do you think the election was rigged for Trump?"
Yes, of course it was.
I don't know if you should use the word rigged. I don't like that word.
Yeah, no, me either.
Well, I don't know what the fuck happened. What the fuck happened? Did I do it right? Well, how
It's
come I
up
can't
there.
see anything? All of a sudden, I can't see anything.
Oh, it says ask something. It doesn't give you yes or no.
Oh shit!
I
I
can't
didn't do it
this.
right. End. Cancel. End. Son of a bitch. I don't know what the fuck I try to do it. Okay, wait. End.
Negative.
Cancel.
Negative.
Fuck me. Okay, wait. Close. Okay, so end.
Well, people are already saying yes in the chat. So.
I don't know how to end it now. Fuck me. I fucked it up.
What a fucking train wreck.
You are a disgusting lawyer. Period.
I ain't no fucking lawyer. Questions. Answer viewer questions live. Okay, so I'm in.
Yeah.
How do I do it? Q&A. Oh, start a poll. Here we go. Yes or no? Shit.
It's Thursday night. We're about to make it Saturday fucking night.
Were there irregularities which led to no?
It's too much fucking
rigged.
words.
Like
You're still trying to find the right word, aren't you?
I just don't want rigged. I just think it's not good.
Yeah.
But go for it. It's your thing, Chicky Poo.
How about fucked with? Does that work?
Are you
There you
questioning
go.
the
There.
validity?
Yeah, did Trump fuck with the vote to win?
Yeah.
Do you think the election was fucked with? Yes or
Fucking
no?
Democrat.
Here you go. I'm starting the
There you
poll.
go.
You guys tell us. I don't know how to end the first one.
Yay! You did it.
That was so good. Do you think the election was fucked with?
The word fuck
Fucking
pulls it all
Democrat.
together. It always does.
It does. It just
It's like a good rug in the room.
Oh, yeah.
And you know, the reason why we're in the bottom of YouTube is because, sorry, Brian, but a lot of, mostly women here. And, they don't give two shits about what we have to say. That's why we appreciate your input, Brian. And I wish Tony would just get on the fucking microphone and do it too, but he
can't instigate as well if he's on the show. He can't instigate. He's got to be the instigator over there. He's got to keep poking you in the ass.
We're not like the dive bar of YouTube. We're just like the local pub of YouTube in terms of if you want to do it in bar terms, which we're not, but we're
No, I would say we're absolutely the dive bar.
Oh, I wouldn't say no.
why?
We're not the dive bar. The freaking red hats are the dive bar. We're the freaking local pub.
Yeah.
I figured out how to work a
We're
pole.
where the cool kids go.
Mountain bike, and Diane. Now you figured out how to work a pole. Yes, I did, honey.
Yes, I love your
And
hair,
guess
Diane.
what?
It's beautiful.
I'll tell you what. Get a job. I would say we are a dive bar because the dive bars are the funnest, and the most people go to them
until
the beers.
Until somebody tries to kill you. Then they're not so much fun anymore.
Yeah,
not the dive bars.
I'll go to the local pub. That happens a lot less there.
Yeah, well, the dive bar, I meant in the general sense, like if you're going to say that Aunt Midas Touch is like a 5-star,
Wait. Everybody stop. Girly Girl says breaking. Pennsylvania Secretary of State says there's at least, hold on, it's scrolling. Hold on.
100,000 ballots remaining to be adjudicated.
Yeah.
100,000. But Pennsylvania called it. Right?
They called it. I don't know if they verified. They're not going to certify it, though, till it's done.
And by the way, you guys tag me, tag at Diane, well, now I'm on 21st Century Suffragettes, so I can see your highlighted messages if you really want to. It catches my eye, you know what I mean, if you will.
If you registered to vote and they had...
You got to go, Brian? All right. Oh, he's going to just step away? Okay.
I have to say something, Diane.
Go ahead.
Just the way you had your head and your beautiful new haircut, you look like Jessica Rabbit.
You're just beautiful. You just look gorgeous, Diane. It's just freaking gorgeous.
It just
oh my God, girl.
I'll just.
Tony,
Pushed
look
out
out.
and we're like,
I might just come to Michigan.
you guys are crazy.
No, no. Honestly, if you signed your name on one of those, because a lot of places will have you registered to vote. If you went to register to vote and you signed on one of those little stupid pads instead of with a regular pin on paper, it'll distort your signature. So when they go to match it, it's going to show that it didn't match. So you have to go and verify that your vote was collected and counted, whatever you do. And that way, if we get enough people that didn't have their votes collected and counted, then we could actually probably start something.
Yes, because listen, in a normal world, people generally don't have to verify that their fucking vote was counted, okay? In a normal world, you expect the fuckery in places that have high gerrymandering and a very fucking red population. You expect the fuckery there, okay? That's always been in the system with us.
Yes.
We've learned to accept the fuckery.
Yeah.
But never before in my life of voting as an adult have I ever seen anybody have to verify that their vote was received and counted.
Yes.
Ever.
Also, it's because we no more have the protections of the 14th Amendment because those were stripped. Now, each case of problems with voting has to be adjudicated individually. That's what the Supreme Court did by throwing it back to the states.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
So just by overturning some of the provisions of that law. So I'm sorry.
Signature
Yes.
verification sucks because our handwriting changes over the year. And you
It
know
changes
what?
over the years?
You know what? When I was endorsing the check that I had, endorsed to, deposit in my mom's account today, I'm like, oh my God, I haven't written today. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I
I didn't
mean?
warm my hand up.
Yeah, it's like I haven't written anything on a piece of paper yet today, and it's the first time I'm writing today, so like it was kind of funky. But I'm standing there, I have my ID, and I'm not like, I'm
Yeah.
standing in front of the teller herself, and I'm like, oh, just, whatever. It's like, you know what I mean? Like that your signature
Lynette
changes.
says, someone said Ivana bought voting machines. She didn't actually buy voting machines. She bought something that goes inside the voting machine. She didn't. She got a patent on it in China.
Interesting. A part to the voting machine. Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes. And nobody has said a fucking word, even though that information is out there.
Well, we keep saying it, and I see it on Twitter, even though you think Twitter's a cesspool. But you know what? I got to tell you. I want to tell, because I can't remember if I said this to Benny or Elizabeth, but I said it to one of you separately. I forget. Anyway, I follow people who are left wing. So I don't have my Twitter page is literally not turned into a cesspool because I follow people who are on the left, who are on our side. And I blocked Elon Musk ages ago before he even owned the fucking thing. And so I don't see his fucking shit. But other people repost it and, and so from my view, Twitter hasn't turned into a cesspool. I have people who are fighting for democracy on my page, and they're calling this shit out.
It's one of the number one platforms to spread Russian disinformation.
I know, but if there's more of too many people left Twitter. That's why you can't cede the ground to them.
They left because a lot of people got kicked off for saying something. A lot of people got disgusted by getting kicked off for saying something.
A lot of people didn't want it.
By the way, before Trump won the election, I had 5,000 followers, going on 5,000. Now I only have 3,000. It stayed kind of the same, and I have 4,600 people following me. So
right now, in this time of my life, I've spent all my time on YouTube helping other channels grow. And I've spent all of that time trying to keep my channel small by design. Right? Right?
Yeah.
So to me, I know that it's all about the clicks and views. That is it. The bottom line, that is it. And these people who are spreading the Russian disinformation and misinformation and whatever the fuck they're calling it now, I call it Russian fuckery. They
don't forget about Netanyahu. But go ahead.
They're padding. They're padding the finances. They're padding the viewership and the membership of all these bad channels.
Yeah, and they're all of them have bots in them. You know what I'm saying? They all have bots in them. And now it's hard. It's gotten harder to tell what a bot looks like. They're getting better at it. See?
Yeah.
So just who was it that I was watching? Dude last night. My dude, whatever his fucking channel name is. And he said, and I knew this. I mean, you know, he's a smart kid. He said that Democrats haven't been infiltrating as real people, Diane, on the Twitter and whatever all the fucking other platforms are that they're out there spreading disinformation. That the Democrats, not us, the people who work for us, are not a strong enough presence. They don't have enough fucking going into it. And that's why there's so much fuckery.
I'm not crazy about Jamie Harrison leading it because we did not see him for the longest time. He popped in and out a couple times. I'm not crazy about his leadership in this. I'm sorry.
No, where the fuck has he been? Can I get a beer, please?
He's not been leading the rest of us. He's been leading whatever he can lead, maybe fundraising, whatever. But I don't feel like he's leading the party. He's leading some other aspect of the party, maybe, but not us. So I'm not crazy about that.
Me either.
Again, you know, is it the Obama thing where, you know, Obama got in and Mitch McConnell literally said, I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure Obama failed. So is it the same kind of thing where, you know, Jamie Harrison is in charge of the DNC and he's getting cock-blocked, if you will? You know, I mean, I don't know any other fucking word for it. Cock-blocked is the word I know. So
because it works, it fits.
Yeah. And so, and you know, we know that Obama was cock-blocked at every fucking turn. We know that even Joe Biden had one bad debate and he was trashed on 24/7 for weeks.
By us.
He's still being, that's right. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, Elizabeth. I'm so glad you said that. You know, that's another thing. You know, sabotage, internal sabotage of yourselves. Stop doing that.
How about this? I heard this story. I think it was Keith Olbermann, and he was talking about he had this executive woman who was now in charge of whatever TV or radio or whatever he was on, right? And he was so happy that she, you know, was promoted, you know, above him even, you know, promoted.
Yeah.
What the first thing she did was fire all the women in the office. And he was close enough to her to ask her why. And she said, I don't need any more competition.
That's right.
Exactly. Eliminate the competition.
Disgusting. That's disgusting. It's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
What the
That's
fuck?
what men have been doing for years.
Yeah, I was just going to say, it's just, that is man mentality.
Mm-hmm.
It's misogynistic.
Yeah. Pull up that fucking ladder behind me so nobody else can get anywhere.
Yeah, well, that glass ceiling, maybe we should use her as the way to get through it. You know, let her be the point chick on that. Anyway,
all right. Well, I love the poll results. Do you think the election was fucked with? 94% say yes.
So only 94% of the audience took the poll.
Again, I think that
Tony
there's
said
something-
no just to be a dick.
Of course. Well, that's okay. We need to have some kind of balance,
Okay. So, because he knew that everybody would be 100%. Okay.
Thank you, Tony. I can always count on you for some extra fuckery sauce.
How do I end this first one? I can't get rid of it.
Stick it up your ass and pull the fucking trigger till it goes.
Okay.
Trigger till it goes. Click.
I'm starting a new poll. Okay. Yes or no?
Go ahead. They're good for your chat. Yes, they really are.
You
talk about playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs?
Oh.
Oh, where the fuck did... Well, come here, you motherfucker. All right, here we go.
Suffragettes.
I'll never be able to listen to Daffy Duck without hearing Donald Trump now. And that clip, Tony, from the phone call. I'll never be able to look Daffy in his little beady eyes again. Oh my God.
I'm trying to figure out how to word it. Okay, hold on. Go
Where
ahead and
are we?
keep talking.
It's a trap.
What did the poll say?
The poll is complete, as it says.
Who do you think the election was fucked with?
Jesus Christ. I can't fucking type. I can't fucking see. It's great.
That's
Getting
my
old is
problem.
great, you assholes. How about this? Do you think the U.S. will ever vote for a woman?
Next election.
Maybe you should ask if you're going to ever be able to vote again for...
Yeah. There's that. You'll never have to vote again. I mean, all roads lead to motherfucking Russia.
Yes, they do.
How many people have watched The Dubious Friends of Donald Trump?
I have.
It's put out by a Dutch company. It's a documentary called Zelba. You can find it on YouTube. And it's such a fucked up eye-opener because this cocksucker has been riding under the radar with Russia and Rudy, who fucking got rid of the Italian mob so he could move in the Russian mob.
And the Chinese.
There's
Yeah.
also a big Chinese and Russian,
Well-
especially with my Russian mob presence here in California, too.
Yep.
You know,
And
go ahead, Betty.
the evidence of his guilt all his life has been given a pass. And we can't let him get another pass because his next pass destroys our country.
Well, I'm hoping that the DOJ sees the imminence of the situation, but my hope is not big on them, so I don't want to count on them. So I'm preparing to be able to, for us, we need to start having to kind of realistically picture it that he did win.
Yeah,
so we can move forward from that. He did win in the eyes, unless somebody challenges it, we have to deal with that reality and we have to act accordingly. While we're still we got a campaign. We still got a campaign, really.
We need to build another coalition, and we need to do it stronger and better, and really reach people. Because I'm sorry. All right, let's say, okay, how about, here's a better question.
Midterm elections.
You know, how about fuck this question? All right, 81% said yes, 19 said no. I'm going to end this poll. How about this? They put 2 women up against Donald Trump. The biggest misogynistic, racist fucking pig you could ever fucking... I don't know. I mean, when Joe Biden dropped out, it was on my birthday. I was so fucking depressed. I'm like, I don't know how a black woman could win against Trump, let alone Hillary Clinton. But then there was a 30-year campaign against Hillary Clinton. And I was hoping that with all the momentum and the $1 billion raised, and I'm sorry, how about Joe Biden should have quit and said, I'm not running for a new term. No, he should have stayed after the midterms. He should have said, I'm not going to run again, and I'm going to hand it to Kamala. She would have had 2 years to campaign instead of 107 days.
How about
But he did that because we bailed on him.
God.
He did that because we bailed on him.
Yep.
He's the most successful president we've ever had.
And we bailed on him.
And no, we didn't bail on him. We did not bail on him. He is showing his age, and people were terrified. People were terrified. He is showing his age.
But then we didn't have a choice.
He could have easily.
He said, I'm a one-term president. I'm going to
Yeah,
get it over.
right from the jump.
Yep.
From the jump.
Yep, but he
And
also
he
came
meant
back
it.
out. He came back out and said, I'm in it if you're with me. And there was a lukewarm response. I think we didn't bail on him necessarily, but some in our party did, and they made loud noise, and they got they gave the Russians and everybody else an idea, and then it started the campaign against his age and everything else.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, this is just...
Tony, if you're going to comment, get on the microphone. I don't want to hear another comment out of you. Off mic.
Oh.
Who?
Fuck.
Tony.
Oh, Tony.
Anyone?
Tony?
Hello? Anyone?
Yeah, you are.
Yeah,
Hello,
we can hear
Tony.
you.
No one votes for a woman in North America.
I
I
hate
can't.
to
I
say it,
can't.
but-
I
can't
know
do
it's.
that.
I know. I'm sorry, but
No, I hate to say it, but Tony's right.
yeah.
What happened?
What?
Yeah, I know he's right, but he doesn't have to fucking laugh about it because
Why
it's
would-
not a laughing matter.
I know it's
Why
not.
would-
Cavalier attitude
I know.
is why men don't vote for
Yeah,
women.
well, uneducated white men. Yeah.
This is what I'm seeing.
But
We're
why-
still live. Yeah.
Tony, why would all these white suburban women, like, are they, I mean, they're so pissed. They were pretty pissed, and they were pretty much fired up about the abortion issue, if nothing else. Why would you think they would throw it to Trump just to get away from voting for a woman?
Because their husbands are
Assholes.
There you
Benny
go.
and I said it at the same exact time.
Yes. It's. But they're.
Hey, you assholes! You're fucking killing women and babies.
Yeah.
Assholes.
Well,
All
black.
for your fucking machismo.
Well-
Assholes.
Well, the black women are being killed, and the white women are living. That's a big thing.
Yeah.
Listen.
Well,
Black women die at a bigger rate than
Yep.
white women.
Yep.
About 4 times the rate.
yep.
Yeah.
At about 4 times the rate.
I have something to
And-
say
and-
about this. Go ahead, Benny. Go ahead.
It doesn't matter what color you are. If you're a woman and you are in medical distress because you're pregnant, which is a medical condition,
You can keep thinking that.
until that baby is born, it's just a medical condition, right? At the ground level, that's what it is.
That's
you have
what
a
it.
medical condition.
That's what it should be.
But that's not. Yeah, that's not the way it's
Yeah.
versed.
All right, here you go. Here you go. You know, I'm saying this right now. Just like we think that some of these mass school shooting, the photographs of these children being massacred, maybe if they were released, maybe people would fucking know, right?
Yeah. Yep.
We still have these motherfuckers saying, "Oh, women aren't dying of this." How about ladies? I'm sorry. If you are dying and you're going into a sepsis, you fucking use your cell phone. You go live on fucking whatever platform you've got. Believe me, it will spread like fucking wildfire. I'm literally in my car in the hospital parking lot bleeding out. Here's the blood. No, if you start showing it, maybe somebody will believe it.
That's what I said about all the dead children from the gun violence. Show the fucking pictures of the children.
Start showing it.
Text
it
You
to
might
all
get-
your friends. Share
Because
it
it's
around.
not real to people unless they see it from a glowing box.
Okay, but my experience from watching the Ukraine war is that they don't want explicit blood stuff.
Oh,
so
too
be
bad.
careful and be prepared to be blocked, but just be ready. Be
So
ready.
share it with all your friends.
But go
text
live.
all your friends the video. They will share it in mass, and it will go like fucking wildfire. You won't be able to stop it.
Go live.
Go live.
I like the idea of going live.
Yep.
Go live. Somebody's gonna catch it.
Eventually.
So I'm telling you, if you're dying
Jesus
in a
Christ.
fucking hospital parking lot, you fucking go
Go live.
live.
Good idea, Diane.
I'm sorry. I have no patience. I got no fucking time for this bullshit anymore. We are
Neither do I.
fucking pissed. We've been pissed for a fucking decade. Nobody fucking listened to us. We were screaming at the top of our fucking lungs, this is gonna be fucking bad. And now you motherfuckers don't show up? Did you not show up? Or is there some fuckery? We don't even fucking know yet.
That's
So-
another thing I wanted to bring up, Diane, is that there is someone wanting us to hate on each other. They're trying to tear Democrat away from Democrat. They have decided. Do you see what I'm saying? How surgical this is. Oh, white
Democrats
suburban
in
women,
disarray.
way too neat. Way too neat and clean. That 15 million was way too neat and clean, and it was all supposed to be white suburban women. I'm not digging that either. It's not just white suburban women. Now that wants to get all of us in a war. You see what I'm saying? Who benefits when we fight amongst ourselves? They do.
That's right.
And they are united. They are united in stripping away women's rights. They are united in everything that they do, and they got dark money behind them. And there's nothing we can do because Citizens United and what was the other one?
Yeah. They're locked in goose step.
Fairness Doctrine and the Citizens United fucking fucked us in the ass.
They're goosed in lockstep.
What's that?
I said they're either locked in goose step or they're goosed in lockstep.
That's exactly right. Because they are unified. We have a massive coalition of people.
Yes.
We have women of all creeds, colors, coalitions, fucking whatever. We don't care. We don't care what color you are. We love you. If you're for democracy, we love you. And we want you here with us on our side. And then
I'm gonna write a song called "I Don't Give a Fuck About the Color of Your Skin Suit."
There you go.
Because so much is based on that, unfortunately.
No,
Which gives them the ability to dehumanize people. See, making color an issue.
Anytime someone tries to pull you out of a norm or out of a crowd or out of a group, they're trying to isolate you. They're trying to isolate you by your color, your sex, whatever.
MK says in our chat, we are all fucking pissed and lashing out for a good reason.
Yes.
We are doing it for a good fucking reason. We have seen the shit in the fucking past. We've read what he wants to do with our futures.
But they poisoned the well by whining for the past 4 years, and Garland let them get away with it. Now the well is poisoned. So the minute we make a peep about there being a problem with an election, everybody's going to be sick of it already.
Well, how come they can protest an election for
4 years?
Decade? Well, he protested in 2016.
Yeah,
it was all fraudulent then, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
And then in
because he'll be amplified by the press. He can scream about it all day.
You guys have to realize that oligarchs own all the press. They own our radio stations. Yeah. They own the newspapers. They own every TV station that you see. So I'm telling you right now, have you ever seen that video where it's local TV stations and they have a script and they all follow the same script, even if it's for like Halloween?
Yes,
or like whatever.
There's like 15 or 20 of them.
And
all with the same line.
Because they're giving a script to read. They're not news. None of it has been news for a long fucking time.
Fake news.
Yeah. Since the fairness doctrine was dropped, there has been no real news.
They've been corporatizing. They've been going 24-hour, and they've evolved into what they've become today. And that's unchecked. So this is called a soft coup. They take over your institutions. They take over your press, your ways of communication. They marginalize people further, get them more desperate, and they come to concentrate wealth to one area, usually 100%. The oligarchs, and then they finally get to secure the power and the army, and they've got you.
Yep.
Soft coup.
And then it's too late.
Because, then it's too late.
Wait, hold on. It's like, we listen to Stephanie Miller. A lot of people here in our audience listen to Stephanie Miller. I encourage you to listen to her if you can. She does have YouTube streams every now and again. It's, whatever. We
TikTok,
watch her. I watch her on Twitch. And I also listen to her on my XM Sirius on my app on my phone. So, what I'm saying is that she is all day today, or during her whole show, she was fucking crying. You know what I mean? And I know it was hard to listen to, but people are grieving.
Yes.
We fought so fucking hard for Kamala.
We've in a sense been gutted. Now we have to pick up. Now we have to pick up our stuff and stuff it back inside and fucking motivate.
And my point is that she is one of the last strongholds on Democratic radio. That's why you can't swear on her shows, because she's syndicated on like radio. Regular airwaves, not just, that's why you can't swear. Because if she was just on fucking Sirius, you could swear all you want to. So, she's one of the last strongholds. Fugel saying, even Howard now. Howard's become a total fucking, and he's got a massive platform. Go ahead, Wizzy.
Trump went so far as to mess with VOA, the Voice of America. Yeah. That's our voice out into the whole rest of the world. And he changed out the people in there, put his own friends in there. I think Biden did one or two things maybe, but I don't even remember at this point. It seems like he might have, but it wasn't checked. It was like that Louis DeJoy thing. It was partially taken care of. Oh, that's another thing. That's another reason that I have about the election is the Louis DeJoy background.
Why is he still there? Why is Christopher Wray there? Go ahead, Ben.
Why is maybe 15 million ballots not present and accounted for?
Yeah.
And it just said again on the AP that it was a record turnout.
But it wasn't.
Fuck you, Tony. But it wasn't.
But then it says it wasn't. I can't find it where it says it was anymore.
That's the confusing part, is that we can't figure out what the fucking numbers are. I want to read this.
By design. By design. That's by design.
I agree.
Yes, and every person, I didn't hear a single day during this election where the polls were not either jam-packed with they weren't either trying to drop off their ballots for early voting, or where people weren't lined up around the corner and standing in long lines to vote, and they were saying that they had never seen anything like this in their town. There is no way we had 15 million fewer votes this time than we did last time.
That's also an illusion. They can slow it down. They can cause, you know what I mean, cause problems.
That's why I wish
you got election workers in there going, "Oh, who are you? Oh, I need to double, triple, quadruple check your bullshit." And so you just slow the shit down. We've played videos on our show where people got back in line and were harassing people in line. I mean, come on, people. We got to wake up. The fuckery is real. We've been screaming about the fuckery. We said,
it's real.
I think she's going to win. I think she's going to win, but I'm afraid of the fuckery. We've been saying that for a long fucking time. I want to read this. This is from I've Had It podcast. It's I Hit Podcast on YouTube. We have fallen prey to 10 years of psychological warfare from Russian propaganda that started in 2015. Putin's goal was to turn American public against each other to defeat us, not with bombs, but with what is happening exactly right now. You know, with the enemies within and that kind of stuff. Yeah.
The enemy within. Yes.
Yeah.
That's what Trump's talking about.
He wants to use the military.
His enemy that he put in.
Yeah.
See.
He wants to use the military against his political enemies. The list of fuckery starting in January is going to be fucking mind-blowing. Yeah. This is very dangerous situation. NATO, Ukraine, SCOTUS, his immunity, so much to list. The Department of Education, and then behind him is a 40-year-old J.D. Vance, who is scarier. Right. Yeah, and they're going to gut life-saving regulations against everyone.
Social Security,
the enemies list.
Social Security.
And Democrats in reactive mode. Okay, so now we're in reactive mode because, yeah.
No, we need to be action mode, though.
We've been fighting against what we've been watching for a decade. The misogyny and everything that happened to Hillary. She got
I will now die.
The misogyny in Obama got all the racism, and against Kamala, it was both.
Twice. It can't be all racism. That's what a lot of people are trying to say as well. But twice we brought Obama up here. So that can't be all racism. It's some racism, yeah. Some sexism, yeah. But not 15 million fucking votes. I'm sorry. No. I just
so maybe that ad that was narrated by Julie Roberts got men so pissed off they actually got their fucking fat asses off the couch and they voted to counteract women who were gonna vote. But again, I'm sorry. There's 20 million fucking votes missing. You cannot tell me
that we had less of a turnout than we did in 2020. Yeah.
It was all over the news how this was record turnout.
Yeah. Yeah, voting records. Voting turnout records.
Yeah, and not only that, not only people turning out, but new voters registering.
Yeah. It was 210 million fucking people.
Yeah, we had 180 million in the last election.
Yeah, according to Trump, yesterday we were a garbage can, and today we're the greatest country in the world because he got fucking elected.
Because his plan worked. Don't say he got elected because he didn't fucking get elected.
I agree, honey. I'm just using their words. So
let's not say that.
I'm using their words, not mine. And now MAGA will now take credit for all the things by the Biden administration, all the good things the Biden administration has done. So expect that. And by the way, I want to read a few things from Malcolm Nance.
Yes.
Okay. Malcolm Nance. I'll break it up in pieces because it's very hard to listen to. Malcolm Nance. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. A Trump victory is so, if so, break glass in case of emergency. And it was on his Substack.
I read it. Mm-hmm.
The United States has voted for a dictator. The Supreme Court will be lost for most of a century. Women will lose most of their reproductive rights and lives. White people happily voted to impose tyranny for all other races and creeds. So what you can do that doesn't involve a good bourbon, let's face it, America is fundamentally changed from what it was founded to be. It is now an autocracy ruled by the white tribe. And he says, stop analyzing. You know, don't be like, oh, Kamala didn't do enough and blah, blah, blah. So stop analyzing. Yeah? Stop pointing the finger. And he says, the ship is on fire. It's sinking. And a madman is at the helm. Protect yourself, your friends, your family, and your followers. America voted overwhelmingly for dictatorship. The hallmarks of a civil war could all start with the roundups of citizens on the street. Start taking steps together, or we're all going to drown in it alone. Benjamin Franklin said, we are republic if we can keep it. We did not. And the republic died today. Is the American experience...
Experiment.
Yeah. Is the American experience... with our Russian enemies learned long ago and passed on to the right-wing extremist toadies, was the fascist way to kill our democracy, was to use democracy as the very knife to slit its throat. We now have a king. 18 million didn't vote. We apparently hate women. And you've just thrown into amber the loss of all women's rights. Your mother, your sisters, your daughters, you are not men. You want to rule over them. Stop telling your daughter she can grow up and be president. She can't. They want their daughters to be baby incubators. These people voted for this to happen to their families. Permanent second-class citizenship. This nation is going to suffer economically. The campaign started with calling Mexicans rapists and murderers, ending the campaign by calling Pelosi a bitch, J.D. Vance calling Harris trash, and threatening to kill people. And he said, Malcolm Nance said, these two things. And I repeated this to the guy at the bank. If you heard me with the guy at the bank earlier in the show. And I repeated this to him. And how dare you? How dare you? Don't you speak to me about democracy or patriotism if you voted for Trump. And then, secondly, when shit goes to haywire, you voted for this. You asked for this. And now you're getting it. So when your daughter dies in a hospital in Texas because she couldn't get a DNC, I don't want to fucking hear your shit. You voted for Trump? Fuck you. You voted for the amendment on the ballot, but then you voted for Trump, the guy who put the abortion ban in the fucking first place? You can really fuck off. He said, continuing, a lot of people are going to die just not just the women in the United States. Project 2025 will spring to life in this week. Gaza is finished because of this. You sentenced them to death. They have no guardrails now. And I said, I said, Ukraine might have to come back and save us. Continuing with Malcolm Nance. They've refined their treason for patriotism. Democrats have to fight on their terms, meaning on the right wing's terms. You gotta fucking get dirty. Show spine, or we will all suffer. Let the system crash. You know, because he will show his colors when the economy crashes and when so that's what I'm saying. Protect yourself financially in any way you can. Let it crash. Because the people it's going to hurt most are his fucking followers. Malcolm Nance says the worst day is going to be January 20th, 2025. Save American democracy. It will crash this time. And he said, let's fucking go. Resistance 2.0. Let's fucking go. Resistance 2.0. Don't give up. That's what fascists did. That's what Nazis did in World War II. They tried to break you down. And those motherfuckers stayed in concentration camps for the whole entire duration. So I don't want to hear that no, we are Americans. We fought fascism before. We fought tyranny before. We fought against slavery. We fought against all these things. We're going to do it fucking again.
The revolution will be televised.
The revolution will be televised. And I know that song and I have that fucking record. I have that record.
Well, as a matter of fact, honey, I'm going to get high again.
And I want
that's what you
everybody
do
to
at a
know.
fucking party. You get too high. You get too drunk. You stay too fucking long. That's why they call it a party.
I stayed up all night watching the results come in. And everybody was like, don't panic. It's the red wave. It'll bounce back.
Good job, Hal.
They cut it off before it did.
It never bounced back.
They cut it off before it could. They cut it off before it could.
Can I have a real person, Wizzy?
Yes, you can. I'm coming. I had to write. I've been in the chat to say hello.
And I said, I watched him win. Really? Racism and misogyny and fascism has won. I'm terrified for our country and the world. I'm livid and terrified. And I said, no one is talking about the bomb threats in major blue strongholds. You know,
50 of them or something?
In all their analyzing this bullshit 24/7 on mainstream media, have you heard any of them say, oh yeah, but guess what? Oh, there was 53 bomb threats. Here's Keith Olbermann. Russia has committed an attack of war against this nation and our government. We were attacked last night. 40 or more bomb threats to polling stations and 32 Russian, the origin of them bomb threats were in Fulton County, Georgia alone. Fulton County, Georgia, 32 in Fulton, where we know it was fucked up the last time. The email addresses, sources, and in the most Democratic part of Georgia, 1/4 of the state's black population subjected to a terrorist attack in Fulton and DeKalb counties. In Pennsylvania, a threat that closed a county elections office for an hour, and at least 10 others statewide of varying degrees in just Pennsylvania. So that means 11 in fucking Pennsylvania. in Wisconsin, in Michigan, in Arizona, 10 in Arizona. In Georgia, after the threats of the Republican National Committee went to court to stop the extension of voting because of the fuckery.
And they won.
An extension. The RNC and the Russians are on the same side. Again, Russians mean Trump. Trump talked to Putin after he left office. Did they win that too? Yeah, they won that, didn't they?
I think so. I think that's the one they won. I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but
yeah, in Wisconsin, Georgia, after the threats of the RNC, went to court to stop the extension of voting. Did the extension of voting fail?
Yeah, and for people that were in the storms in Oklahoma too. There were storms in Oklahoma during all this, and there might be some discrepancies going on around that. Yeah. They're still cleaning up from the storms in Florida in some places, I'm sure. So there's that, but they're used to that. But I'm just saying there's just different conditions in each different state, and each different state does its own thing. And I'm just saying there's more red states than there are blue states in terms of a whole state having that power of a full state, the full state apparatus on 500,000 people in Montana, when we've got one full state apparatus for 14 million people in California. This is just not freaking, all they have to do is just skim a little bit off the top of every little precinct, a few off the top of every little precinct.
That's what it seemed like to me, Wizzy, because how can they flatly win all the blue states, but then all the down ballot were all blue? And where did 20 million and all the 20 million that are missing from the last election, yeah, and then the 210 fucking million new voters, where are all their votes? Because the numbers don't fucking match up.
No, they don't. And if you think about it, all they needed was just enough time for us to see. They just needed to. They were in big hurry. And I think he might have gotten the notice. He probably went out because he announced that he was going to announce his win at 11 initially. Yeah. Then they pushed it back to like 11:30 because he got the verification that the fix was in.
Yeah, and then it happened. Well, my time it happened at 2 in the morning. 2, 3 in the morning. What the fuck was it? I forget. All I know is that I was sobbing, just going, "What the fuck happened?"
Yeah, and
I was angry, and I was
too. I couldn't sleep again.
Okay, wait, Wizzy, you and I were talking on the phone that night. And you were even saying, "Don't worry, it's the red wave. Don't worry, it's going to snap back."
Yes,
blah,
I was.
Blah, blah. And you were trying to calm me down, and I'm going, "No, this is not good."
I know.
And why are they calling all these states in the middle of the fucking night when nobody's awake and nobody's watching except for us?
Negative.
They've been doing it. Everything's, the fuckery is real. I like that statement. The fuckery is real.
That's a great song.
We've been calling out the fuckery for a long time. We said we think she's going to win. She's got it. It seems like she's got it.
Saving any fuckery.
The fuckery was what we were worried about.
The fuckery is real.
The fuckery is real. And
the fuckery is real. Hello, people. I am 5 eggs.
That's our next T-shirt. The fuckery is real.
I love that.
Look, you guys, look.
No conspiracies. These are based in fact. These are not based in bullshit.
Sparkling.
Either one of us, any of us are pulling out of our ass. Right?
It sent little starbursts
I don't want to hear another fucking
through the
thing.
Screen.
What the fuck are you playing?
Yeah, it's conspiracy theory is a whole different thing. That's when you pull something out of your ass and you flag it around and wave it around like it's real and with nothing to back it up. We're just talking the numbers and something's up.
Yeah, not only did the numbers not match up, but you can't raise $1 billion in 107 days when people are fighting so hard against fascism.
Yeah.
And they see what's coming.
It was so sparkling. It was almost.
And they want those. They want us to hate one or two sectors of the population. They want those of us who were pro-democracy to hate one or the other sectors of the population of us that did vote in mass. For all we know, the white women did vote in mass, and somebody's suppressing that information.
Yep.
See, and they want us to divide amongst ourselves.
Yep.
They want to divide women. They want us not to be a coalition. It's right-wing women against my hairdresser.
That takes the biggest chunk off of our voting block.
My
White women are the
hairdresser
biggest.
today. I've known her since grade school. I haven't seen her in years. I told her about my podcast and blah, blah, blah. And guess what? She goes, "Oh, you're for Harris, yeah?" And I'm like, "Oh, of course." Like, she trapped me. And she goes, "Well, I'm a Trumper." And now she's about to start chopping on my hair. And now I gotta fucking pay her goddamn fucking money.
Well, she did a great job, so.
Yeah, she did do a very nice job.
I know, but she's been my friend for decades. And you know what?
Wow, it's very nice.
I could tell that girl anything, and she was so gullible, she'd believe anything. And so...
Oh, my God.
Of course she's a fucking Trumper, because she's going to believe... And not only that, her husband's a fucking asshole. Piece of shit from...
And that's Trump's favorite people.
A lot of women are assholes by themselves, and a lot of women are asshole by proxy of their husband.
Well, also, the 30 years of setting the economic conditions to cause these middle class and lower middle class white men to get pissed off anyway.
And guess what? She's the fucking
because of the wage
breadwinner.
not going up, the stress up. Yeah. So
she's the
they've been
breadwinner.
pissing off- Huh?
She's the breadwinner. She makes more money than he does. They
That's
have
what I'm
two
saying.
kids. And they live on a lake. And, lake property is more money. So, and now they bought a new place up north. And she's like, "Oh, yeah, we're going to build a house up there." And I'm like,
Wow. You must be having it really hard, guys. You must be having it really hard.
Succeed, keep on sucking till you do succeed.
They're doing a class warfare as well. These middle class, these upper middle class people are now feeling like, "Oh, I'm a big fish in a small pond. I think I'm going to join my a little bit richer friends." There's going to be people like that in every group. People kicking the ladder down as they get up there.
They don't
pull the ladder up with them.
There you go. They don't kick it down. They pull it up.
They take. Well, I meant that's what I meant.
Yeah.
But I don't know why I
what you
said
meant.
kick it down. I
had to rectify it in my
I was
head.
thinking of that. Kick that fucking door down.
how can you kick the fucking door down when there's 100 people, billions of dollars holding you back?
Well, that is a question now, isn't it?
When there's no door.
There's 350 million of us altogether. Let's just say, I'd say probably at least 85 million of us that give a two shits, maybe 90 million of us.
You need to kick
Even
that
so
fucking
far
door
as
down.
100 million of us give a shit. The rest, they don't know to give a shit. They don't even know they need to.
Jimmy Kimmel did a thing on the street on November 6th, and he asked people on the street, "Oh, are you gonna, are you worried about the election?" and blah, 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 blah. It's over! You dumb motherfuckers! None of you voted!
Are you voting on November 6th? No. Yeah, of course I am.
They all lied to their fucking teeth. They're like, "Oh yeah, you gotta be worried and gotta vote." And guess what? They didn't even know! They missed it!
They didn't know what the question was.
The question was, are you going to vote on November 6th? The answer should have been, voting was yesterday. And yes, I voted. But these people are oblivious.
Game over.
The people that were in that interview are fucking oblivious. They don't do politics.
Politics does them in the ass with no fucking lube.
Yes,
That's right.
So all those people that are out there gloating, let them gloat. Let them go out there and be very loud about what they've done. Let them shine about what they've done. Really.
Watch them complain.
Let them be proud.
Watch them complain. January, February. Oh, I'm getting hit and I'm getting this and I'm getting... Oh, guess what? Malcolm Nance said, how fucking dare you don't talk to me about patriotism and democracy and how it used to be. Because you voted for this. Number 2, you fucking voted for this. And if you didn't vote, you voted for this. And if you voted for Jill Stein or any motherfucking buddy else, you voted for this. So fuck you. You get what you deserve.
Yep. And unfortunately, they drug the rest of us in with it, eh?
Well, heating oil isn't going to be so good to get when the oligarchs...
Yeah.
They're going to get billions.
A loaf of bread and a brick
suffer.
of cheese is going to be hard to get.
Oh, and how about this? There's going to be a max exodus of rich people who, like, even superstars and even millionaires, they're all going to move to Italy and here and there because they can go anywhere. And guess what? And then they're going to deport all the fucking Mexicans and brown people who pick our fucking vegetables, and guess what? It's going to be up to us schlubs to pick up the fucking pieces, to make our economy work, to suffer through.
And it won't work because there's not enough of us to do it. And not only that, the economy, right now, the world economy is based on the US dollar.
Yep.
When our economy, when our politics goes fascist, our value as a nation, among nations, drops. We can dip into a different situation globally where we are now vulnerable to economically, to somebody else setting the standard for the world economy, which has been the US dollar. Think about that now. We will now have to maybe have our currency be a partial of what a British pound or a German, what a euro is or whatever.
Forget about it.
And eventually it would go to how much a ruble is. Okay? if it took place.
The ruble has crashed. So, the fucking Russian economy and the Chinese has crashed. Guess what?
They're
gonna
dying to
steal
get a hold
all
of
our
ours.
money and boost up their own economies to become dictators of the fucking world. Mm-hmm. That's how fucking delusional they are.
Yes, they are. Just like Hitler.
We've got
this
to
is
stop
no joke.
this. I don't
Break
know how
glass
to
moment.
stop it.
It is not a drill.
I don't know how to stop it. Oh, God.
I got to put up some food. No.
I don't see
I'm not
an
kidding.
end.
Kidding, not kidding.
I don't see an end to the destruction of American democracy. I don't.
Not unless the Justice Department somehow miraculously steps up before Joe Biden leaves office in 70 some odd days.
Hey, Joe, you got immunity now. Use it!
Yeah. Now would be a good time.
And you can actually use it without really breaking any laws or rules, Joe.
That's right.
Just by applying what's already in effect, you can fucking fix this.
Yeah, do it by executive order. That way nobody else goes to jail for you and they can't put you in jail. So do it by executive order. Come on.
And
you
I'll
can
tell
do
you
it.
what, ladies.
Or kick that Merrick Garland out and put someone like Glenn Kirshner in who will do it.
And
Glenn Kirshner's kind of compromised.
I'll
He's
tell you
been
right
jailed
now.
about it, but-
I'll tell you right now, you guys, everybody here and everybody who is in our chat and everybody who's ever participated in our show, as you know, I take copious notes. Most of the time I don't get through all of it. But I have 9 books of this since I started. Okay?
Cheeto chap. Cheeto chap.
I have 9 books. And it's all of Trump fuckery. And it's in my own handwriting. And so
publish it.
If the dictator, you know what I mean? Like, I'm so glad I didn't rely on electronics to do this for me. I did it the old school way. There was a day last week where I was like, there's too much to fucking report. I can't, and got kind of overwhelmed. But at the same time, I've been taking notes. And so I have 9 books of this since I started with Brian, and then since I started with
you should publish them, Diane.
And now we have it all together. Well,
I'm serious. This would be a good I'm serious because that's what Thomas Paine did that. He did that and he saved our country's revolution against England by writing a pamphlet.
I said the same thing there, Miss Wizzy Buff. I told.
Oh, you did too, Miss Vinnie Loco? Did I?
Yes, ma'am. Brilliant minds think alike.
Yes. Publish it and publish it in pamphlets.
I'm your protector.
Oh, God.
Common sense is just as little as Donald's dick, which I still can't find. But it's as little as Donald's
Where
dick.
the fuck is your orange mushroom? You have to have that in a sacred place.
I have been looking. I am turning my house upside down tonight.
Like I have my mushroom. It sits here all the time. It's always ready at hand.
Mark will help me find it.
Oh my God!
What is going on here?
I love it.
Exactly.
But no, Common Sense is a little pamphlet, 57 pages long. And it was passed around the colonies when we were doing our revolution, and it saved our revolt. It saved
tyranny.
Our effort.
A small book on tyranny that just came out, what was it, in 2017? Yes, because Trump got in on tyranny.
Thomas Paine did this in 1776.
Enough. I've had enough. We're so tired.
Publish them.
And guess what?
In order.
Now we got to rest up for the next 4 years.
And you're going to play on something?
You're right.
I want you guys to be... I want you guys to start really thinking about the consequences.
Diane is
not
going to...
just me, not just everybody here in the chat. I want you to start spreading it out to your friends and your family and be like, buckle down. Start, getting rid of your cable and say fuck you to Fox News for a reason.
And everybody else on mainstream media.
If everybody all of a sudden stops paying their cable bill, that's $100 per house they won't fucking get. Yeah?
That's right.
So
or more. Some people's cable package is like $250.
I know. I'm trying to do broader strokes here, Benny, because I want to try to close out the show. But start doing your own little personal protests. If you know that the person who cut your hair is a Trumper, don't go back.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay? If you know that the sandwich shop that you frequent on a daily are Trumpers, don't give them your money. Stop giving these people your fucking money. It's the only way.
That's how they became billionaires, with us giving them their money.
Stop ordering anything from Amazon. Actually, get off your fucking ass and go to the store and fucking buy something from the mom and pop shop. Don't go to
What
Walmart.
concept?
Don't go to Target. Don't go to any of these fucking multi-billion-dollar corporations. Start spending your money on small businesses.
The Walton family has about half of our nation's wealth in one family.
Enough.
Yep.
I've had enough.
Repeat offender.
Are you guys tired? I'm fucking exhausted. I'm fuming fucking pissed. I got over the sadness. And now I'm fucking angry.
Are you on the third or?
Bingo.
the third, or
I don't know what the grief scale is. Now I'm fucking pissed. Okay? So, and I could give two shits what the grief scale is. Don't fuck with me with your grief scale. I'm going to deal with it in my own time like everybody should ever deal with grief.
Yes.
You deal with it in your own way, at your own pace, at your own time. Right? That's how you have to deal with grief in any circumstances. A person dies, a friend dies, a family member dies. You deal with your grief in your own way. We have been kicked in the cunt.
Oh,
and
shit.
It's true. We've been kicked in the cunt.
We have been.
After all the abuse that we've been taking for decades.
Because that's what abuse is.
I am sick of it. I know everybody else is sick of it. Instead of being upset, get into fucking anger mode.
Action.
And I go anger mode because we have been abused for a long time. And eventually you have to punch your abuser in the face and say, fuck you, I'm not going to take this shit anymore. And so I say anger, and I'm going to say the word fight. Okay? No, I'm going to say the word fight. We have to fight for our life. We're fighting for our lives.
Our very existence.
Non-violence.
We are fighting for our lives. I don't care how you take it. If you take it like, ooh, punch a Nazi in the face, good. Punch a fucking Nazi in the face. I don't give two shits. I'm not promoting violence, but if it's in your defense, you absolutely punch back. You cannot just sit back and just be pummeled day after day for a fucking decade and say, we're not going to fight back. Fuck you. We're fighting back with everything we got.
You lose. Good
economic
day,
power
sir.
is what we've got.
We got power. We're going to still use it.
We've got economic power.
We got power. We're going to still use it. We'll fight with that. Okay?
We've got
but
more
if
numbers.
somebody is attacking you, you fight back. Your husband...
Fight back, get away, call the cops.
Your husband is attacking you because you voted for Harris. You fight back. I say this because we don't want to use the fight in general, but I'm talking as a woman here.
Don't fight alone.
I'm not talking
Go to a safe...
I'm not talking about in general. I'm talking as a woman. You are attacked, you fight back.
Yeah.
You see a woman who's wearing a hijab in the grocery store and she's being attacked by some white fucking MAGA asshole, you step in. Don't just sit there silently. White people, us, white women, who are Democrats, have been sitting here fucking silently. Democrats, men, like my husband, who have been supporting us, sit too fucking silently when the fucking, misogynist joke goes by. No more. Speak up. Stand up, speak out. You're goddamn right. And guess what? If you have a platform, we don't have a giant platform. Thank you for being here, and thank you for following us, and thank you for supporting the show. And please, hit the Venmo and the PayPal if you can. Because guess what?
It's Thursday night. We're about to make it Saturday fucking night.
I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to sustain this.
I will be here.
But we're not going back.
We're still not going back.
They're going to have
to push me back. We cannot cede the ground.
We are not.
Yeah, don't cede the ground.
That's why I won't leave Twitter. I'm not going to leave Twitter.
We are not
Fuck
going
you.
back.
I'm not giving him money.
We're not going back. We're not going back. We are not going back.
And I'm mostly a repost.
All those people voted. Every rally she went to, all the people there voted. Women across this country voted.
Where the fuck are their votes?
Cheated.
50,000 here,
fucking
60,000
robbed.
there in fucking stadiums, sold out stadiums. They really, literally had to turn people away. Not the bullshit that Donald Trump has been fucking selling you. So, I want to know. I want everybody out there to be very vigilant. I want you guys to make sure that your votes have been counted. I want you guys to make sure that your friends' votes have been counted. Double check, make sure, motherfucker. Your Democratic friends are like, don't give up. Don't cede ground. We have major fucking news outlets ceding ground to an authoritarian before he's actually in office. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so heated, and I'm not going to give up. I hope nobody here will give up.
I'm not giving up.
We can't give up.
I'll second what she said.
I'll third it.
Fuck this bullshit. Ladies in the house, ladies who are watching us right now, you gonna give up? You gonna stop now? You gonna go ahead, cry in your corner. Cry in your corner for a couple days like I did. I still burst into tears every fucking now and again. And we all know that we all have our own personal lives to deal with. We are all under pressure from our own personal lives besides this shit that's coming for us.
What's in the box? What's in the fucking box?
I want everybody to buckle down. I know Tony's trying to be funny, but it's not funny. A woman's head was in that box, Tony, so fuck you.
It's only the beginning.
It's a movie drop, so fuck you. A woman's head was in that fucking box, so fuck off.
It's called analogy.
Okay, so enough. I'm not going to put up with it in my own house, as you can just see. I want every one of you guys to be fucking vigilant. You see any fucking shenanigans,
report it.
You report it to,
866.
again, people, everybody drop it. Everybody drop the links where you can report if your fucking vote has been fucked with. And then if you can't get voice from them, you fucking email us at 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. I'm sorry. 21st Century Suffragettes at gmail.com. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
You gotta fight for your right.
Scared the shit out of me. It's not funny, Tony.
I think everybody here has had it. Go ahead, Wizzy.
I just want to say also, this is there's a distinction to be made between a conspiracy theory and a suspicion or a valid concern.
Yeah.
And we're not pulling just something out of the air or something that's already been refuted. It's way too soon to have called victory. They were extremely smug and actually just dismissive of their constituency before the election occurred. There are too many good reasons to think. Effery he's been claiming everybody else is doing Effery, and what do we know when he does that? Is that's what he's doing.
Yeah, that's projection. Every accusation is a confession.
Is a confession. So there's plenty of reasons to think that there's some effery being going on. But see, this is the beauty of it. What Kamala Harris did is she demonstrated what he was supposed to do.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Meanwhile, that frees the rest of us up to take it from us to the court instead of from her to the court. She's not suing. Her campaign isn't suing. But if the people get together and sue, or if the people get together and if we see enough bullshit, we need to call this in every incident. So these people that are watching to see if there's effery going on, like Mark Elias, We need to be able to alert them that there's a lot of this going on. I'm sure he quite knows, but still make sure you report any kind of effery that you see or know of or hear of, and have the people around you report it as well. Because if there is going to be a suit or a lawsuit before that ingrate, that orange ingrate takes office, that would be nice. I think they may also be withdrawing the old cases because they may have found new cases right now that he's just recently committed. They could arrest him for today. So we'll find out. Anyway, love y'all. Thank you for being here. I'm going to pop out because I have a couple things I've got to do.
Thank you, Wizzy, for joining us. I love you, honey.
Love you guys back.
Love you.
And thanks for everybody for coming. I appreciate y'all. And I'm just love you for being here. Okay. And love you, Mark P.
Bye, baby.
Hugs and
He might be
kisses.
listening.
I know.
Okay.
You guys are so cute.
Oh, thank you. Okay. Love you. You're feeling loco.
Love you, baby.
J-Fo in our chat says, stay pissed. Don't smile at men. If every woman would give men the ice treatment. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I get what you're saying. Just be like, no. Just like Michelle Obama said, you're cute, but did you vote? Like, if they start asking you, you're cute, but did you vote? And who did you vote for? You know what? I want to reach for resources where, like a financial advisor that I know is a Democrat. You know what I mean? I want to find a lawyer that I know is a Democrat. I want to find people that I know are Democrats and they're on my fucking side. I do not want to spend another fucking dollar in any fucking... No.
Nope.
So, use...
your
what
power.
you can. Use your power. Use what you can to... I wouldn't say the word boycott. Boycott's not the right word. It's just...
No.
Take
your money back.
Take your money out of it. And not only that, guess what? You guys are gonna have to start saving money, because if this shit really goes down, we're all in deep fucking shit. Because I know none of us here are fucking millionaires. I highly doubt anybody in our audience makes over $400,000 a year, and it's not. And if somebody there does, good for you.
Good on
you. Know
you.
what I mean? Yeah. And please donate to the show, you assholes. Here's my Venmo. Anyway, so no, but you know what I mean? Like, we're all in deep fucking shit.
Hi, Diane Russell. God bless you. Tell me you love her.
And
love you too, Dan.
People who are, you know, who rely on government funding, Social Security, and any government. I feel terribly sorry for any of you who have to deal, because I'm terrified for you. In fact, because I feel like that's going to be one of the first things to get cut, to give tax cuts to the rich, to make them richer while the rest of us get poorer.
Well, what did Elon say? That there has to be some financial
hardships.
Hardships, yes.
Filthy, infected animal!
Yeah, you think that fuck has ever had a financial hardship in his fucking life?
Didn't he also say, if she gets elected, I'm going to jail? Sounds like confession to me.
Wait, my dad's dad went to prison for moonshine. As a child, I helped water, corn and whatever, sugar and yeast. So, Wayne in our chat said his granddad, went to prison for moonshine. But Donald Trump doesn't go to prison for 34 convictions instead of the 81. Also, 81 charges against him, and he only got convicted for 34 because none of the other cases went through because of all the fuckery.
And he's violated his taxes his entire life.
Yeah.
You can't
Hey, guess
handle
what?
the truth.
Guess what? That motherfucker never paid $700, more than $700 in United States taxes.
Nope.
He paid more to China in taxes. We know this. It's a fact. Look it up. Don't believe me? Fuck you. I don't give two shits.
We all pay more taxes than the billionaires. Just saying.
Yeah,
and the
they
millionaires.
get tax cuts on their fucking luxury yachts and their fucking personal airplanes. Their private jets.
Oh my God, just leave her
It's
alone.
sickening.
Just leave Betty Loco alone. Just leave her alone.
Too late. They didn't leave me alone. And
No, they
so
fucked with
now
us.
now it's on.
They keep fucking with us. They keep going like this to us and pushing that button. When the fuck are the Democrats gonna get their shit together? And I don't want to push the Democrats are in disarray, because I don't really believe that.
No, me either.
I don't really believe that. You can't raise $1 billion in 107 days. You cannot fucking do that if you don't have Democrats on your fucking side.
That's right.
And
That's
it's small
exactly
donations, not billions from a few billionaires.
Right.
Fuck me. I'm so fucking, fuck.
Freedom! Freedom! I can't move! Freedom! Cut me loose! Singing!
I can't even
Freedom!
listen to this anymore.
Freedom! Where are you?
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone.
Men don't like women singing. Hard. Hold on. Hello, anyone? Anyone? Men don't like women singing about anything. And I'm not laughing.
Yeah, you're laughing. No. And it's condescending. No. And you can actually shut the fuck up now and you turn off your microphone.
Come out, wherever you are.
Oh, fuck. I'm mad. I feel deceived. Yeah, you should. I feel absolutely deceived too, Adam.
You know why? Because we've been deceived and this is what it feels like. It's really simple.
We were calling this out in 2015, 2016, when he was running. This is going to be bad. It's going to be especially bad for women because he's a fucking rapist and nobody listened to us.
And you put a woman against him again.
And you put a woman against him again. I'll tell you what, on my birthday on July 21st, when Biden jumped out, I was devastated. I'm like, how could you fucking do... You're
going to bow out.
You're going to... How can you do this now? How can you do this now? He should have done it the day he got elected. I'm not running for another term. I'm going to fucking... It's all on... So she could run. Because guess what? Donald Trump has been running for a decade. Spreading bullshit.
Yeah. He hasn't stopped campaigning for 10 years.
I'll tell you what, really, Benny.
10-year campaign.
I think this might have done it. Because, you know, football, we're in the middle of season or whatever. And during the commercial breaks, it was nothing but commercials about how Kamala Harris wants taxpayers to pay for transgender operations in prisons. It happened over and over on an endless loop during the fucking commercials. And I go, my God, Tony, I hope nobody's believing this. And guess what?
Yep.
Maybe they believed in it.
The mindless masses that tune into sports. Sorry, all you sports lovers. This is what they do. They know their sports lovers are going to be there and watch. So this is what they do. And unfortunately, most of the sports lovers are fucking MAGA.
And they're all men. Let's just face it.
Yeah.
Because, Tony watches football, and I'm like either sleeping or I'm fucking online. I'm not paying attention to the game unless it's the goddamn Detroit Lions, and I'm like, oh my god, woohoo! And then I watch the referees fuck them out of another fucking win. So yeah, I don't even have a lot of fucking faith in the goddamn referees in NFL, for fuck's sake. It seems to me they've all been against the Detroit Lions for decades. I don't know.
Yeah.
If you're not a Lions fan, you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. But what was his name? Calvin Klein. Not Calvin. What's the guy who got the touchdown?
The knee guy?
No. The guy from Detroit who got
Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson made a touchdown. One-handed. And they didn't call it a touchdown. It was a massive fucking debate. And guess what? The next year, it was now legal. If you catch it with one hand and you come down and it doesn't hit the ground, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Like anybody football fan knows what the fuck I'm talking about. The Lions have been raped over and over and over and over again. And it's kind of feels like the same fucking thing in democracy. You know what I mean? And you're going to tell me they vote in Alyssa Slotkin, but Trump wins the presidency? Where did all the Democratic votes go? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not pushing conspiracy theories. I'm actually doing this for a reason. It's
stinks to high heaven.
It so stinks. Wait, what's this? Let me tell you, I tried to call the show
if it walks
twice.
like a duck, if it talks like a duck, if it quacks like a duck, that's a fucking duck. Sorry.
Oh, shit.
Not a farting duck. A duck.
Yeah, so I don't know. We've got new subscribers. Thank you so much for being here and subscribing to us in the void of YouTube. It's funny, I say the void of YouTube, but I'm like, it's the bottom of YouTube. You know what I mean?
Here in the bottom of the void.
We're in the taint.
Yes, thank you so very much.
We're in the taint. I know I could go on for a couple more hours, but...
Playoffs? Don't talk about
easily.
Playoffs?
We'll
you
leave it
me?
here, Benny.
Playoffs?
I just want to thank Brian and Wizzy Buff coming on and joining the show. And Benny, I know you've been going through a lot of personal shit, and I don't want to, you can disclose whatever you want to, but all I'm saying is I love you very much, and
I love you too, honey.
I can't wait to throw my arms around you and give you a big fat hug. And
how I've waited just to hold you, throw my arms around you.
And I want to give you a closing statement if you want to. A closing statement if you want, baby.
Here's a giant hug for everybody. The last time I did this on the internet, we had an earthquake, so I'm not going to squeeze you all so tight. I'm just going to give you gentle little pats.
But seriously, guns out. It's time.
I don't have a square
There's
to
so
spare.
much work to do. We have so little time. We are the resistance. That's it. I dropped a link in the chat for Political Drain. They're putting something together over there. Please subscribe to Political Drain. Laura Malcolm is also involved in this channel. And she's one of the chatters from everywhere. She's everywhere. And, like you guys, I know you all know Laura. And her Doug. I don't know Doug's last name, but his first name's Doug. And we have to support all Democrat channels, no matter, whether they're a star or not. That's how you get out of the bottom of YouTube.
Well, I know you guys listen to Brian Tyler Cohen. I know you guys listen to Minus Touch and Hal and Tony Michaels, and we watch them too. But
Repeat offender.
come over here and send us some love because we need it. And
yeah, because we're also trying to build a channel, and we happen to be women.
And they hate us.
Who have everything to lose in the game.
They hate us. Do you realize we've had this show since February, and we have less than 600 followers? When I've watched other channels go
from 0 to 17,000 like in no time
20,
flat.
50,000,
and then up.
And because maybe it's because we drink and we swear and we're women and we smoke and they don't like us because we're real people. We're not pundits. We don't get paid for this shit. You know what I mean? Everything we get comes from you guys.
Grassroots.
And
that's where shit starts.
Tony and I actually financed the show.
I yell at women.
No, you don't, Tony. No, he doesn't. He's just being a dick now. No,
Now he's just being a dick now.
No. Come on.
Literally, we finance the show ourselves. There's times when we have to pay out of pocket, and we just really appreciate it if you could send us a PayPal or a Venmo or whatever.
Don't care.
It's
work.
right there.
Anyone.
Tony,
don't care.
What?
I work.
Guess what? Boston Brian works too, and he gets loads of money.
Does a show once a month.
But guess what? That just pays for our bills. It doesn't pay for the extras. So I just want to thank everybody. Everybody here on Twitch. Give a shout out to Moms Russo and Chris. Let me put my fucking readers on because I can't see shit. Chris B, Kathy Zinn. Thank you guys so much over here on Twitch.
Oh my God, Diane is so sexy. Look at those glasses.
Oh my God. Stop.
Love my wife.
I know. Jupiter Judy, thank you so much. Salty, Sylvester, Allie, Osher, Lokira. Thank you guys so much for being over here on Twitch. I know I missed some names. And over here on YouTube, Cinnamon, Dean Baker, Gen X George.
Oh my God, this is like way better than Hal.
Go with the flow. J-Fo, Jackie, Janny Pie. I haven't seen her name. Thank you for joining us. Jim the Geek, Limey Redneck. I haven't seen you either. So thank you.
Fuck yeah.
Lynette, MK, Peter Shansel, love you, brother. Steve from Scotland.
Yeah.
I know, honey. I
He
know.
cried.
I know. We love you. Susie Jones, Wayne, Wolf, Super Saint, and Fancy. So thank you guys so much for joining us. I know you have other places to go, but I do thank you for joining us here with 21st Century Suffragettes. Benny, I love you, my sister.
I love you, my darling.
We've got to stay strong.
You're like, one of my long lost kids. You know what I mean?
I think we need some righteous indignation and get really fucking pissed and start getting louder than they are. Louder than MAGA. Fuck MAGA. Yeah?
Yeah.
Quit hiding in our holes.
Make little silent protests wherever you can.
Jim the Geek. Love you, Gen X George, Paul Benzinski. I know I missed a few. OG Adam. Thank you guys so much. I guess.
Shout out to 5 eggs.
Dan Anderson, we love you, brother.
Johnny.
Okay, let me do another poll before we leave. You ready? Last poll.
Uh-oh. You think you got it down to a science now?
Shout outs to you, family.
How do I do percentage? So
I don't fucking know.
I just have yes or no questions. I was gonna ask Do you want to talk politics on Sunday, or do you want me to play music? But
You're tearing me apart.
how do I do it? All right, politics. Let me see.
Benny.
Dude. What the fuck do you want, Tony?
Exactly.
You dirty bastard. Thank you for the droppage, Tony.
Or music
Welcome, my love.
on Sunday. So can I change this to politics?
I don't fucking know.
It won't let me. No. Fuck! I'm doing it wrong again. Fuck me.
See, I knew you didn't have it down to a science yet.
No.
Yes.
No.
But you will.
No. I'll figure it
Practice
out next
makes
time.
perfect.
Politics or music? What do you guys want to hear? I see music.
Put
Somebody says
yeah.
both.
Well, they'll get what they want.
Music. Maybe we need music on Sunday,
Yes.
but
A little unwinder, a little de-stressor.
well, and also,
a little sweet distraction.
Yes.
and it also gives Benny and Wizzy some time off because it'll just be me and.
But we'll be here, like in the chat, of course.
Yeah, but we won't be talking politics.
Now,
I might bitch in
we
between
try not.
songs, but that's about it.
We try not to talk politics when
And
it's
by the
music
way,
time.
I want to notify everyone.
It's a trap.
If I play music on Sunday, it's not going to be here. It's not going to be on 21st Century Suffragettes.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it
It's
is.
going to be on my own channel.
No.
Yeah, because I
No.
don't want to hurt 21st Century Suffragettes anymore.
We're not monetized, so we're good.
I don't care if
Yeah,
we're not
fuck off.
monetized. Benny, what do you think? You know what
It's
I'm
not
talking about.
It's not hurting us yet because we're not monetized.
Correct.
As long as we don't catch a copyright strike, which is so rare.
You suck dicks.
In my experience.
So rare.
And
Yeah, we're not at 1,000. We're
I think
good.
I think it's fine here.
Yes.
That's my personal opinion.
All right. Political music.
There you go. Protest songs like Joe Hill. That's
Limey
a good one.
Redneck. Yeah, let's do some songs.
Fuck down.
Get a break.
Fuck down. Try. Fuck
And,
down. Try. Fuck 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 down.
Oh,
Fuck
you
down.
know, Donnie,
Can't even dance.
Fuck
Don't
down.
worry.
we're tired of your ass, Donnie.
Fuck down. Try.
We're so tired
I'm so
of your
upset.
ass, Donnie. You a
So-
dirty motherfucker. We all know you a dirty motherfucker, and we're still talking.
At least the show will get out to more masses if we don't have a fucking copyright. Maybe that's the goddamn problem, you piece of shit. Just saying. I love
Just
Tony.
saying.
I love Tony. And I love
Oh, I
you
hate
guys. And I
helicopter
love
rides.
Benny. And I love Wizzy. And I love Brian. And I know we're tired. And I know we're upset. And I know that. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know that we have a lot of, licking of our wounds to do right now, if you will. And so heal yourself. Take care of yourself. It's more important than anything in the whole world. Don't get yourself too wrapped up in this. I have been. Benny and I have been, we have been for 10 years. Tony looks at me and he's like, "You're crazy. Why are you fucking sobbing?" And I go, "Because democracy is going to die."
You don't have a vagina.
He's a white man. He's a white man. He'll be safe. Right? He thinks. So, I just want y'all to know, beware. I love you. I'll be here on Sunday. I'll play music for you. And then I'll see Benny and Wizzy and everybody on Tuesday. And we'll come back with the political talk. And we're going to talk politics until they fucking come arrest us. Fuck you.
That's right.
Really?
Darling,
you're gonna come arrest me at the bottom of YouTube with less than 600 followers, and you're gonna come after me? Really?
Seriously?
You come after Benny? We have 600.
Seriously?
We don't even have 600 fucking subscribers, and you. So when they come after us at the bottom of YouTube, you guys will know what to do and how to protest, okay? But we do love you guys so much for being here. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even be here. We wouldn't. So
we'd just be in a phone call.
Yeah.
That's all.
You are physically repulsive, intellectually retarded, you're morally reprehensible, vulgar, insensitive, selfish, stupid. You have no taste, a lousy sense of humor, and you smell. You're not even interesting enough to make me sick.
Thank you, Cher.
Ain't that the truth?
So, with that, I will bid adieu. Thank you guys so much. Good night. Take care of yourselves, please. Peace out.
Love you guys. Take care of each other.
Enough. I don't want to hear that song again.
Freud was right.
Yeah, that you're annoying the fuck out of me right now?
You see this?
Of course he is. Tony's a button pusher.
Oh, for fuck.
Shout outs to you, family, and make sure to like, share,
Peace out.
subscribe, and thank you again.
Sunday at 7, Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Peace out. Love you guys.
Please make sure to like, share, subscribe, and thank you.
Do that shit. All that shit. And share everywhere. Freedom, won't let my freedom rot in hell. Hey, cause a winner don't quit on themselves.
And watch us flow. Don't be afraid. Come and stand up close. We'll be here till the end. We'll be here until 3 a.m. Just come on in and take a seat. The waitress will be right with you in a heartbeat.
actually fuck your own face!
3 a.m. I got to get my groove on, baby, with you. It's 3 a.m. and let's groove till the sun come shining through, yeah, 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 yeah. 3 a.m., 3 a.m., it's 3 a.m., it's 3 a.m., 3 a.m., 3 a.m., it's 3 a.m., man, I got to get my groove on, my groove on, my groove on, my groove on, my groove on. I got to get my groove on. Oh, with you, baby, I got to get my groove on. It's 3 a.m. I got to get my groove on, baby, with you. I got to get my groove on, my groove on, my groove on. I got to get my groove on, baby, with you.
Diane, I need to protect her.
I'm sitting down by my window. I'm looking out at the rain. I'm sitting down by my window. I'm looking out at the rain.
Motherfucker piece of shit.
Something grabbed a hold of me, and then it felt like a ball and a chain. A ball and a chain. And I said, oh, Lord, tell me why, and tell me why, and tell me why. Tell me why. Does everything go wrong, baby? And I said, honey, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why, tell me why. somebody.